Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and Storyteller Supreme. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. Now, I know a lot of you are probably thinking, wait, Zaruk, I thought you were doing Bug Fables on Friday. You're right. I was. The thing is, Daddy has some anger to work through. I'm not going to go into detail. Let's just say things have gotten kind of rough today, and I really need to take out my frustration on something. So we're going to burn down Athel and kill every Wood Elf we come across. So, yeah. With that being the case, hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Dino King. Hello, Wolfie. I see you're lurking. Hello, Bow and Terra, Red Mage. Hello, everyone. Again, sorry we're also, starting a little...
Blood for the blood god!
Yes, exactly.
Skulls for the skull throne!
And again, I'm very sorry that we're, excuse me. Very sorry that we're starting kind of late. I had some stuff to do beforehand, had to send out an email and do some other stuff, but I'm here now, so yeah. Get ready for the road trip. Well, have fun! Oh yeah, we're gonna pick up, let's see. Yes, right here. Pick up right where we left off. Anyway, for those who don't know, this is the Total War. This is the Millennium mod, which basically gives the Empire World War I-esque technology. So we're about 300 years ahead of things, at least. Not that it's been. Not that it matters. Sometimes numbers are a factor all their own. Hello, Foxboy. Also, I want to thank y'all. While we're getting this started, I want to thank y'all so much for your support of the Digimon drive. We've, as you can see there, we are almost at 25% of our goal, due to the donations of a few people. So thank y'all for that. There is an update picture coming. Grit has a very large advantage. So we're still taking, and this is going to keep going the whole month. So do drop a support, monetary, likes, reblogs, whatever. Even sharing the word about it is enough. It means a lot to us. And don't tell, hey, Raleigh, and don't tell Ezekiel. Here's the thing. A lot of the money's going to be going to him. So, he's the artist, so he can pay some of his bills, but that's a secret. Shh. Don't tell anyone. If y'all do, I'll know. So regardless, yes. And if someone contributes to the fundraiser, the donation drive, I actually have a thing set up on my soundboard now that I can play when someone actually donates, which because it means so much to me. So hey, Raleigh, hello everyone. All right, so last time in the old world, Carl's army got beat up by an army of like 5 Wood Elves. So Carl Franz is out of commission right now. Our plan is still going forward, but the problem is that turns out we got a lot less. We need a lot more people. I thought that that we would have enough. It turns out no, we do not. We need a lot more people. And we need a lot more troops to deal with this issue. Because I was under the impression that once the armies are dead, they don't come back. Turns out no, they keep respawning. So
what's the quarry?
We need more soldiers. Now, this has also posed an issue because now it means that the only forces that we have nearby to, counter this are for lack of a better word, it's a mixed bag. Wilhelm von Zollerhorn and Otto Pappenheimer, their armies are fine. As long as they're next to each other, or even alone, they can do a pretty good job. But that's all we got. Elspeth's army is coming up through the mountain passes. She's going to go pick a fight with Durthu and them. But that's all we've got. As now, of all times, Wolfric the Wanderer has decided, the Southlanders are a little busy right now fighting the Wood Elves. Now's a good time to start raiding again. So I've had to break off troops to go and deal with him too. So we're kind of like, we're being pulled in every direction, even though I need to be focusing on, the in-game crisis. Speaking of Wolfric, there he is right there. Helmut Farbach is here in Dieterschaffen preparing for an attack. Because, of course. And Theodoric Gosser, who's another one of our Elector counts, is also here in Nordland, guarding, protecting from raids. Finally, Valmir von Raukov is watching the border of Kislev in case anyone tries anything there. But that's all. Oh, yeah, and we've also got, where is he? Oh, yeah, Colt Hall, who has our airship army. Unfortunately, Mr. Hall has, well, his own problems. Well, that's one of the problems dealt with, actually. So thank goodness for that. So that's one of those armies. We need to get this one, too. Oh, thank you, whoever just did that. That was the donation alert. Whoa! Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you for doing that. We are now, wow, okay, thank you, Biscuit. It means a lot. Now y'all get to hear it. Thank you, Biscuit, for the donation, and thank you for being one of the biggest streamers. So thank y'all. Thank you very much. And yes, that's the redeem sound. It's from its Biggest Dreamer, the theme of Digimon Tamers. So thank y'all very much. Oh, and because of that, because of Biscuit doing that, we just smashed another milestone goal. Because 300 or 30% or 300 was one of our milestone goals, which was just smashed. So that means that we'll have to wait till the update picture is done because everything's just flying by so quickly. Once that's done, we will do the OC raffle. Basically, anyone who donates before we do it has a chance to win a free OC that was created by a friend of ours. So yeah, you want to be, and again, it doesn't matter how small of a donate you make, it doesn't matter. So if you're up for if you want to be part of the OC raffle, and again, it is free, you just have to donate. Any amount works. So thank y'all, truly. Anyway, and again, Biscuit, thank you so much. And also, I'm sure everyone knows this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Please spend within your means. We appreciate the help and everything, but please don't hurt yourself just to help us. Or what's the word? Don't rob Peter to pay Paul. Or I think that's what that means. I don't know.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, let's see. We got that.
By the comet.
By the comet.
Here to serve. Servant of the faith.
There we go. I'm pretty sure that's almost all of our officers.
So?
Yeah. So,
Protector of
all right,
the
Colt,
weak.
finish off these guys, and that should be the end of the Lorelorn Forest Elves. You are dead. Not big surprise. All right then. So that takes care of them. So now we can now send Colt Hall north.
Awaiting orders.
He can march to actually help out here in Nordland. So now we have another army being sent to Nordland, which is going to help out a lot. We still need to raise more troops though, because we still have a situation on our hands.
Who calls?
Now Toddbringer's ready to go. I could send Toddy right now. But the thing is, if I do that, I'm leaving Reichland and Wissenland exposed to, well, you know, the walking wood. So we also have another problem. I would prefer to bring Marius Lightdorf, our tank commander, to assist us. But unfortunately, the dwarves can't hold on to... Oh god, it's gotten worse. Oh god, it is bad. Okay. Well, not my problem anymore. I tried to help. They couldn't do it, so it is no longer my issue. I tried to help the dwarves. It's not my fault. They collapsed under pressure. So, oh well. What we need right now is we need vehicles and we need heavy firepower, because I'm gonna need an army that can basically fight off a bunch of elven armies on their own. Hey, I appreciate it, Biscuit. Thank you. Okay, let me think. All right, we need to build a war college in Nuln. To the factory there too. And in the meantime, I need to recruit a new general. So, yeah, Karl Franz is out of commission right now. How long till he's ready? 3 turns. I can't wait that long. We cannot wait that long. All right, let's get a master engineer. Yeah, he only affects current war machines, not our older stuff. So, to be fair, most of the generals you can recruit don't affect your like the modern World War I era stuff.
Master engineer.
Yeah, let's get a master engineer.
Master engineer.
Now, the master engineer is exactly what he sounds like, specializing in vehicles and war machines, mostly war machine. And what I want to do with him is we're gonna make him into another tank army. Let's see, endless tinkerer. No. Where's some of the other stuff? Aerial superiority. We could. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We'll think on that in a minute. Blessed hull. And then we want, not roadkill. Range, ammunition, armor plating, speed. Yeah, regular recalibration. We'll go down the tank line, and we'll also go down the air line, so we can give him aircraft. Now, we do have, we are working on building the Air Force. I believe it's, it's Drakenhof, right? Yes, Drakenhof is being converted into an airfield, to field our heavier equipment. Because we do have airfields in other places, but not, but we'd have to global recruit for that. So, let's see. How long would it take to get a war blimp? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot how expensive the war Zeppelins are. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. So, yeah, what we need is, yeah, we're going to need tanks, and we're also going to need some artillery, and if we can get them, the war blimps would be great. But again, everything's expensive. As you can imagine, everything's really expensive. Not only is it the end of the world with the freaking in-game crisis happening, but also, well, this is World War I era equipment in a, in a Renaissance era world. This is all stupidly expensive. So, all right, I want to get the heavier guns. So we want now the howitzers are nice, but I've learned that field guns are more effective against fighting the elves because of the shrapnel shot, which, well, as you can imagine, rips elves open like a can. So yeah.
Sigma heals us. How should we proceed?
There we go.
What does the Emperor bid?
Good riddance to that bot that tried to get in here. We have one thing they sorely lack. Zeppelins. Yes, correct. However, and yeah, these guys are heading north as well. They got done handling Dryka, so now they're heading north. And if we get some of them there, maybe we can pull some of the other armies out of Nordland. Because I can't, naturally, I need some guys to actually be fighting the Wood Elves. I was stupid. I thought that maybe since we made peace with Wulfric and his guys to the north, maybe they'd leave us alone and actually let us focus on, the end of the world. But apparently not. So. Now, to that end, there is another option. It's a bit more of a drastic option. It's one I really don't want to resort to. Because it's a bit more of an extreme option.
Friends of the Empire, come.
No, y'all are about to get nuked off the face of the planet by the walking tree matter, so I'm good. Here's my plan. Oh my god. Frickin'. Okay, of course. It's Gorbad. I thought I was done with you. Yeah, Gorbad Ironclaw, still being a pain in my ass and still sending his agents to kill me. So one of our guys is now injured and out of commission for now. Yep, critical failure, of course. Well, not much I can do about that right now.
To the provinces.
All right, Wolfram. Where were you off to? Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. Wolfram, you're nearby. Let's see if we can't redirect him. I will send him, let's send him into Sylvania and give him, well, no, wait, hold on. Okay, where's the big airfield then? Middenheim? Not in Talabayam. It is. It's in Middenheim. Okay, that would explain it. So Middenheim is where we've gotten our big air vehicles, like our war zeppelins. They've come from Middenheim. Well, that's too far north. So what we're gonna do is, and again, you know what? No. Yeah, Ludenhof is heading north to reinforce the northern defenses. I'm also gonna send Roxburger as well. And then, yeah, Colt Hall is also heading north. Now, once these guys get here, what I want to do is if we beat down on some of these invasions enough, then we can go back across the water and start burning Wulfric's stuff. I'm a little annoyed he's over here too, but I can't be everywhere at once right now. So hold on.
What does the Emperor bid?
I can't. We wouldn't be able to get there in time. Can I? Spelly, where is it? No. Send aid.
This will bolster the nation.
Got it.
I will marshal the men.
Yeah, no, this is a temporary army, so no. Kill him. Oh, didn't kill him. Okay. Hurt him, but didn't kill him. No, I think you missed the point. I want him dead.
Yes, my lord.
I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want everyone who knows him dead. Kill him. Thank you. Okay. Now, with Wulfric out of the picture, we can focus on the other problems.
Praise Sigma.
You.
To the provinces.
Die. Thank you. Thanks for the money.
The Empire.
That's another one dead. Can we get this guy?
War.
Oh my gosh, did he make custom ships for this mod? Are you kidding me? Okay, let me explain why this is a big deal. There is no naval combat in Total War Warhammer in all the games. There's no naval combat. So he didn't need to do this, but he made a custom ship model. Are you kidding? Why did you do this? This is amazing. Look at this. It's a steampunk dreadnought. Why did you make this? That's cool. Like, again, another reason why this mod is so good. He actually just said, yeah, no, I know we don't have naval combat, but I want this, so.
Fight for our nation.
All right, get him. All right, another one down. Thanks for the money. All right, that takes care of that.
The nation calls.
We can send Feilbach back to Petershofen. See, that's the thing with these raids. There are a lot of them, but we can kill them pretty easily. So now,
I serve Sigma.
looks like a dwarf ship. Really? Does it? I've never seen a dwarven ship, so I wouldn't know. Is that a dwarf ship? With the weird rolling, like, steamroller thing at the back? Huh. I'll take your word for it, because I've never seen, I don't know a lot about naval combat in Warhammer Fantasy. There was a, apparently back in the old days, there was a thing called Man of War, which was naval combat in Warhammer Fantasy, but it was its own tabletop game, so, meh. Anyway,
To battle.
this army is temporary. It is going to wither away, so we're going to use it to basically go and start burning all of Wulfric's stuff. Not taking, burning. Because I have no need for it. We can't set up there, so yeah. Just gonna burn it.
Work to do.
And Conrad's forces. I'm gonna move Conrad here back to Marienburg to replenish. And then we're gonna send him into the Bretonnian province. Because remember, we've conquered Bretonia. I'm gonna send him into the Bretonnian province to basically get rid of that raiding party.
I will marshal the men.
Imperial Scholar.
All right. Need to make sure we're generating as much money as possible from various places. Wait, focus back on the thing here. I remember I was sending Wolfram west to help out on the Elven front. However, we're going to send him into southern Sylvania because... Wait, why is that... Oh, it's because of the swamps. All right, I was about to say, why is that attrition territory? It's because of the swamps. Yeah. I'm going to send Wolfram into to Drakenhof. Hopefully by the time he's going to be waiting for at least 2 turns, but that's okay. I want him there so we can recruit new air units for him, and then I will send him west.
Yes, a sound plan.
A sound plan. All right. Looking down the line here. Now, the thing is, I'm actually, I do want to get the combined arms concept, so we're going to work toward that. Because that does give us the 2 super units. Well, everything it technically is a super unit. But the last 2 super units for the Empire are the Sky Destroyer and then the P-42H1 prototype. It's you'll see what it is when I get one. Here's the thing. We can't field the Sky Destroyer. The Sky Destroyer is part of the mod, but it's actually its own mod. And it actually says, like, there are certain things you have to do for it to even be possible. And if you don't do it, the game will crash. So, with that being the case, I've decided that I would rather not worry about it. Besides, the Sky Destroyer is, well, to put it bluntly, it's basically your I win button. If you deploy the Sky Destroyer, you're winning. Period. End paragraph. Like, there is no coming back from deploying the Sky Destroyer. Your opponent will not be able to counter you. So,
Expert in innovation.
all right, getting more tanks from here. Hang on, where's my... There's a call to arms. Yes, we want to do that. Call to arms here in Aberheim. So now we can, we have more recruitment space. Yep, got more recruitment space. And like I said, we want, oh, the siege mortars would be great though. But yeah, we want the field guns. And then I'll get 1 siege mortar because those are our super, super heavy artillery. And having them would be, ooh, that'd be nice. And then we're also going to work on getting more tanks. Let's see, and we are going to need a supply truck for the artillery. And now...
A rock.
Yes, we could throw rocks at our enemy, but I would much rather just, you know, blast them apart with artillery and rip them apart with machine guns, because, yeah. All right, now we've sped that up. So as y'all can see, we actually, things have actually sped up a lot. So now it's only going to take 2 turns to get all this stuff, rather than 4 or 5, because the recruitment command basically makes it so 2 turns drop off the recruitment thing.
It is time. The nation calls.
All right, Toddy, look, I know you're kind of busy at the moment.
By the comet.
But, well, we need to get going, my friend. They can't exactly, we can't exactly stick around anymore. Let's see. I want to make sure we give him some followers. Yeah, militiaman, pit fighter. See, the banners are cool, but I'd rather have the movement range and goalkeeper, tradesman. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Okay. All right then, Toddy, let's get a move on. Because I think Dirthu... Oh. Nope, Dirthu's committing now. All right, he actually... he the walking tree wants the smoke. Surprisingly.
Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
All right, first things first, Elspeth. Burn that down, please.
More will welcome.
All right, burn it.
They stood against us, against none. Von Draken.
All right, now with that
I
done,
must study this.
Elspeth's army is not exactly equipped to fight off, you know, to fight this many elves. So I'm actually gonna
Mars
grab
gardens
Toddy
swell
and move
with
him this
fresh
way.
denizens.
Let us move.
Now Toddy's army has, you know, has veteran infantry, anti-tank rifles, a shit ton of mortars, and our 2 siege mortar detachments. So 2 units of heavy artillery.
Amethyst.
But we need to make sure he gets
What
to
does the
Elspeth
Emperor
so they
bid?
can work together. And I don't know if Elspeth, I don't know if that's going to happen because
and
Elspeth
Nuln.
is, I think, about to get rocked by these 3 elven armies.
Pioneer of progress.
All right, so we've taken that area from the elves.
How to proceed?
They're still looking around. I don't know what they're doing. I need to recruit some men for this
Huntsman General.
Carcassonne there in case they get
What
attacked.
does the Emperor bid?
And then over here, this place is
Praise
not ready
Sigmar.
for a fight. We just took it. It's not
To the
prepared.
provinces.
We have some garrison troops, which is nice, but not a lot. So,
Not in my name.
and then we want this and this. Yep. Okay. Well, I thought we'd be able to just wipe out the Wood Elves in one go, but I guess not. Never that easy. That said, on our when we get our turn, I'm gonna send Zollerhorn and Poppenheimer right into Athaloran to start getting their attention. Those 2 armies are the best I've got right now.
Be at peace, for that is all I...
Thorgrim, no, I already helped you with stuff. It's not my fault you can't hold on to the territory I give you. Like, I helped you enough. I've done my part. I fought back and took all that territory that was yours. You lost it as soon as I gave it to you. That's on you, not me. Well, if it isn't the smartest troll in all of the North. And now he's dead. Crap. Alright, I knew they'd try this. Yeah, Surt the Ek, who's raiding Bretonia. Great. Imperial Marines. We do have some troops here that can fight. But yeah, not well enough. What's the terrain look like? Yeah, no, we can't win this one. Yeah, because the militia can't hit anything. Their accuracy is really poor. They can't hit anything. We've seen it ourselves. So, yeah. And, of course, he burns it to the ground. Great. All right, well, I got to get over there and fix that, because that... Great. Okay, we might actually be able to win this one. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can win this one. Definitely. They're actually attacking a walled settlement, so we can actually win this one. I don't know where they're going to attack from, though. The main thing is that we need to protect our artillery, because that's going to give us the biggest advantage. The shrapnel shells and that and those field guns will actually... Oh, no, wait, those are howitzers. That's better than nothing. As for the militia... Ew. Well, if the militia get a shot, then they can kill something, but again, they have to hit something first. But we do have normal troops. They're early war troops, so they're not exactly effective. Where are my walls? Oh, okay, this is not a castle, this is a settlement. Okay, I was about to say, where are my walls? Okay. Okay, we can build some towers, which is nice. See what else I can do around here. Yeah, this is a settlement, not a walled area, so... Yeah, let's get some towers built. A blocker, a monument, platform. No, turn this into a blocking thing. Because this way they have to go around. I don't know what's... Oh, Dryad. Okay, this will be easy to handle. The other side's where most of our focus needs to go. I'll put up a platform here. And then we can deploy some of our...
Ready for war!
Yeah, early war garrison infantry.
Handgunners!
And then, just in case, I'll deploy the militia back here to provide more covering fire. Yeah, that should be enough, I think, to stop them. Yeah, that'll be enough. All right, where's the artillery? Because the artillery is going to be working overtime today, sadly. Yeah, these are howitzers. Okay, we can make that work. All right, don't have enough points to build another thing, but that's okay. I hate to say this because it makes me sound like a monster, but the militia are basically just going to be meat shields today because that's really their best role right now. It's our garrison infantry who are going to be, you know, actually getting a lot of the kills. So we're going to have to fight on the streets and just basically give ground little by little. I wish we had more, like, raised positions, but we don't.
Handgunners! Are the detachments in place?
For Heldenhammer!
Can you guys dismount? Okay, you can. Yeah, these are, the Dragoons are, well, light cavalry, and they're carbine troops, so I'm basically gonna have them riding around and picking people off if they can.
By Ulrich's wrath!
The artillery is set up. All we can do now is basically use the militia
Handgunners!
to buy us time.
Take aim!
These are engineers. Can they build in? Nope. Never mind. I thought they could build something, but they can't.
Handgunners!
Alright, that area is blocked, so...
The Empire endures! Conditions acceptable!
Alright, I really... Like, if we have to give ground, which we're probably gonna have to, we need to, like... We're gonna have to sacrifice units for it, because if we lose our garrison infantry, yeah, we're in trouble. Because they're the ones who are gonna be getting most of the kills, if not the artillery, too. But yeah, if we lose the artillery, yeah, we can just kiss our butts goodbye. Because that's going to do a ton of the damage. Again, I'm not worried about this side over here. Then again, maybe I should be. That's a lot of heavy stuff coming. Those are creatures and monstrous infantry.
Where are the flatulence when you need them? Ready for war!
Alright, let's grab these guys. It's another garrison unit, so they've got rifle. You know, they're actually trained riflemen.
Ready for war!
Yeah, watch that path.
Weapons at the ready!
There we go. Now, this'll work. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Yeah, we do not have, yeah, sector fire. And then we're gonna drop some HE right on top of these guys. Wild Riders, Sisters of the Thorn. Oh, it's all Cav. Are you serious? Great. It's mostly Cav. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, just start shelling
We
them.
serve the Emperor! Crew to cannons!
Everything's going over here. Alright, they are getting into range. Of course, freaking Deepwood Scouts. No wonder. Alright, well. We will do what damage we can.
Great cannon! Fight that machine!
The good news is we have just as much range as their bows do, so...
Pick your targets! Sigma preservers! Fire!
State troops ready.
Alright, yeah, they're pouring in over there.
Hand gunners! Look out! Gunpowder! Battle! For Heldenhammer! Fight! We are ready! Hand gunners! For the Emperor! Fire!
Alright, well, even if we can't stop them, we can at least do a lot of damage to them.
What do you bid? Sigmar guides us!
Alright, the left is collapsing.
Ready! For the Emperor! Enemy with the hand gunners! Get them quickly!
Reinforce the line. Want more men over there. Reinforce the line.
Yes, sir. Keep your hands down, men. They're casting
We are
spells.
Sigmar's heirs! Look out!
Ah, enough of the magic!
Our steeds are restless! At speed! Let them march on our by Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, pull these garrison troops back. If we lose them, then we're definitely not stopping them. Pull back.
Hand gunners.
Ah, for Pete's sake. It's literally just horses. This artillery should be ripping. Well, I forgot. This is the small artillery.
Powder dry!
Hand gunners. Yes, sir. Ready. Hand gunners.
All right, pull back. We're going to lose this section, too.
Hail comet.
Get an autocannon built.
Ready for war!
Get those assholes.
Yes, sir!
All right, and they're through the barricade, which is not good.
Cannons! Fire! Our weapons are yours! Red throw!
Hand gunners.
For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners! Withdraw!
Is it any wonder why people hate the Wood Elves?
Taking aim.
Great cannon!
Oh, I love how they can just ride through my dudes and get to the artillery. That's nice.
Brace yourselves!
Hand gunners.
All right, yeah, we need to pull back. We're gonna lose this position too.
Ready for war! To battle!
I don't care if it's danger close. Just drop it on us.
To battle! What do you bid? Hand gunners! I will see you to your grave! They will pay!
I'm more confused over the fact of why they're not breaking.
Withdraw!
I mean, the morale's good, but it's not that good. Oh, no. Oh, they've got 100 leadership. What? How do they have that much? Like, for those who don't know, 100 leadership means they will not break at all. You basically have to, like, kill them. Like, there is no, like, breaking them into surrender, like, routing. No, they'll fight to the death. How the heck did that happen? Oh, it's because they're... Oh, yeah, in-game crisis, probably. That would probably do it. Alright, come on. Any of all forces get back to the main position.
And gunners! By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm gonna build a barricade wall here so they can't get through.
Sigma, preserve us! Quickly! Sigma, preserve...
Would normally never do this, but
Yes, my lord! To battle!
of course they're already...
Warhammer!
And of course they just pour in.
Troops, ready! Take the ground!
Oh, someone please shoot those pointy-eared bastards off their horses so we can form an actual decent line. Kill them.
We serve France! In range! Sigma, preserve us!
I have no more... well, yeah, we can build, like... There's another one.
Sigma, preserve us!
We've lost most of our... like, half of our supply points, so it's taken a lot longer for stuff to come in.
Hand gunners! Ranged weapons ready! No lingering!
Ah, for Pete's sake. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hold this position. But then again, this was just a garrison. It wasn't really, like, an objective. So if they take it, big deal. And I'm bloodying them for it. They're losing so many people. Oh, I'm sorry. Elves aren't people, so...
Withdraw!
And I know that sounds bad, but no, Wood Elves are not people.
At speed! Go! Yes, General! For the Warhammer! We await your orders! Formation march! Shoot them! Withdraw! And gunners!
Yeah, there it is. Everyone broke. Oh, God. Yeah, wow. They lost almost their entire attacking force. Let's see. Of course, it's the... Yeah, of course. It's the archers, the Deepwood Scouts, and these... I guess those are the Eternal Guard. I don't know what... Whoever those guys are. They did most of the damage, because of course they did. And their riders, because, yeah. But none of the other stuff did much. And yeah, I was right. The garrison infantry did most of the damage. So had we had more of them, we probably could have driven off the attack. But oh well, they lost practically everything, including their leader. So, yeah, this is not a this is a Pyrrhic victory for them. If I had another army nearby, I could probably go and wipe them out, but I don't. So, meh. Got enough problems as it is. Nah, we'll figure something out. Hopefully. Maybe. Still, this is why I need the artillery and stuff. We need to be able to, like, outrange these archers. Either that or just wipe them out in one volley. Oh, no. no, this is not going to go the way you think. Bye-bye. Thanks for the cash. Alright, so it looks like they raided it. I don't really... Well, whatever.
Ulrika Magdava.
I really don't care for Ulrika Magdiva. Because, I mean, like, I get it, cool, really cool hero with a really cool backstory, but I really don't care. Because, like, I mean... Yeah. Alright, well... Yeah, I don't have any troops nearby that can deal with that. Wait, wait a minute, hold on, why are you replenishing? You were in enemy territory. Since when can the... Wait a minute. Ah, that would explain it. Self-sufficient. That's nice. Wish I could learn that. All right. Enough wasting time. We got to get moving.
Master engineer for the Empire.
So let's take stock real quick. That's the only army I think that broke. Well, there's two more over here that are doing stuff.
We're
But I
born
think,
to hunt.
but Castle Carcassonne is a bit more heavily protected. So,
Huntsman General.
what the? Oh, right. That's that legendary hero running around. Okay.
Praise Sigma.
Okay. Well, damn it, Ariel. I thought I dealt with you already.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Guess we're gonna have to go kill a god again.
Into battle.
Yeah, just... Okay, that's done. Thank you for the replenishment.
I will marshal the
All right,
band.
Wilhelm, dig
It
in
is
so
for
we can
the
get our
best.
numbers back up. And
Sigmarite Archlector.
Oppenheimer. As much as I would love to just drive right in there, one army is not enough. So we need to...
Your word is my command.
We need to wait till these two have got their armies built back
Awaiting
up, and then we'll go
orders.
burn down that place.
What? Now?
There we go.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right, yeah, we're gonna need some time for them to get their numbers back up.
By Sigma, protector of the weak.
The good news is that, well, all of these soldiers are veterans at this point, so it shouldn't take long. However, like, oh god, they're everywhere.
Elspeth von Draken.
Wait, why did... Okay, it looks like Durthu's... Ah, I see. Okay, Durthu's army decided to pull back into Athaloran because it looks like they noticed these two on their doorstep. Okay, good. That gives us a bit more time.
The men must contemplate death.
To strengthen the Empire. Move!
For Verena and Nuln.
I want Elspeth and Boris to link up and then go this way. They're going to go the route Carl took.
Ulrika Magdava.
Ulrika, I'm glad that you're ready to help, but
in the motherland.
you're level 1. Whatever. Come on.
The route is clear.
If anyone could give me info on, like, how important this character is in the lore, I would appreciate it, because all I know is that she's just some... She's a character from, like, the back of the... Like, you know, from part of the lore, and she's interesting, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, but, like, I don't really want her. And killing her would, like, it's a waste. It's just... But, you know, it's just one of those things where you're like, I don't really need her. Anyway, we need to recruit another hero. Or another lord. Or we could... Should we wait for Carl? Yeah, I think we'll wait for Carl. Do we have anything that speeds up construction? No, we do not. All right. All right.
Master Engineer.
Still recruiting over here.
I choose only the best.
That's great, but I didn't ask. So... Alright, he is going to need some kind of infantry component. So, hang on. And then we'll go with, yeah, no, I think the, let's see. I think the light machine guns will do enough. I think the light machine guns will do just fine.
There is power within prayer.
I can also call on any regiments of renown that we've got. Not many, honestly. So, we'll wait for now. Wolfram's on his way to Drakenhof to recruit more airships.
Sigmar compels us. Yes, my lord.
You know, Wolfram, while you're here, see if we can't get you some more artillery. Hi, Silver. Yeah, we'll give him the light field guns. Take some time, but hey, it's worth it. All right, and the last of our money is being put toward building up the economy. Let's see here. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the Dwarven mine shaft. Okay, I was about to say, what is that?
I will marshal the men.
Okay. Well then,
Champion of the faith.
we are here now.
True servant of Sigmar.
I see no sign of Wolfric's people. So, well,
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
well, you're about to be surrounded by a lot of them. An absolute lot of them, because I'm literally sending you north to where the Norscan cavemen live, and when you're there, I want you to burn down every mud hut they've built. Like, just burn it all down. Just burn it all down and kill them all, including the women, the children, the men, the women, and the children. And if anyone's about to say, wow, Zaruk, that's really messed up, this is freaking Norska. Who cares? Like, the Norscan people are barbarians. Like, they are. They are literally chaos-convinced barbarians.
To the provinces.
Like, if you want an idea of how bad it is, think, like, the best example I can give you about the Norskins is... Now, hold on. Let me preface. They do have their own civilization. They are civilized people by the barest of standards.
Praise Sigmar.
But, so they're not Neanderthals, but their entire concept of a civilization is to literally raid, pillage, steal, and other R words I can't say on Twitch to take what they want. So, no. And by the way, it's literally the zealotry of the Chaos Gods that gets them to do that. Like, they're driven by the gods of chaos. So, with that being the case, yeah, no. Kill them all. Kill them all and let their evil gods sort them out. I don't care. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sail up here. We're gonna burn down like 3 or 4 of these settlements, and if Wolfric is smart, he'll then be like, "Oh shit, maybe I should ask for a peace treaty." Because this entire area is chaos corrupted, so we're not sticking around.
Moving off.
Yeah, we will not be sticking around. I will be burning this place to the ground, and then we'll be leaving.
Share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any.
And then as for this guy...
Madness! No!
Oh, it's madness, all right. Madness in that you thought you were going to get away with this.
Guard yourselves!
I'm literally going to get over to him, kill him, and then I guess we could dump his body in the water. And yeah, Andrea, as for containing out the Lauren, it's going, but it's difficult.
Huntsman General.
Ready.
But yes, next turn we'll get Karl Franz back and give him and build him up a new army.
If you want it done right.
What does the Emperor bid? It is time.
Yeah, Wolfram is here to get his airships when they're ready to go, and then I'll send him west. Or, better idea, I may just send him south with Marius, and we'll go on the counterattack. And we'll start fighting off some of the stuff down here. We do need to take out the Forest of Gloom, especially. But we'll see. And then Eben Kazlane over here is recruiting his army. And I'm going to send him west. I hate to say it, we may have to actually keep Karl in Reichland, because I don't like the fact that so many of these armies are using the world routes and can just pass under the mountains.
So many ideas.
Let's see. All Elector Count statue will be in the Elector Count. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Requisition.
For the Empire. Ever upwards, eh? Expert in innovation.
Yep, so all the Elector Count state troops are ready.
What orders?
Well, Otto, there are no orders right now, mainly because I don't want you getting killed. So I want you standing here with Wilhelm in case the elves try anything stupid.
The Empire.
However, that said, I'm going to give them a reason to try something
Onwards!
stupid.
I live to serve the Emperor. The Emperor would be displeased.
No, he wouldn't. I think if anything, Karl would want you to burn the whole place down at this point.
The nation calls.
All right. Since we're in their territory, this will prompt the Wood Elves, to actually act against Wilhelm and Otto. Like, they need to act because they're inside Athalorim. So, I welcome the challenge.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Okay, so, introductions. This is Kosteltin, Kosteltin. He is the head of the Great Orthodoxy in Kislev. It's basically a religious movement. I believe the term given to him by the fandom is leukemia-ridden Rasputin. So leukemia Rasputin here seems to want a non-aggression pact. Yeah, that's fine. I have no problem with Kislev. Problem is, for as powerful as we are on everything, our armies are spread out, which makes sense. I mean, that's kind of how an empire works. Leukemic Rasputin is quite... Well, I mean, did you see how horrible he looked? He ain't doing too good. He's also absolutely insane. Ah, I see. Durthu, the sentient plant matter. Basically, Treebeard's ugly-ass cousin. Actually wants to fight. Oh, and it's in a narrow pass. Good. Very good. I'm gonna assume someone put you up to this, because this is like... yeah. Oh, you... What's that quote from Ace Ventura? Really? Okay. Let's do it. I'm wondering who put him up to this, because I know Durthu's not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer, and definitely not the most, the tallest of trees, but yeah, really, yeah. But I'm really wondering who thought it was a good, uh-oh. Why are my reinforcements being spawned right there? Oh, that's not good. That makes things a little bit more complicated. Wish there was a way to tell them not to show up, but oh well. The good news, though, is that if we can drive off Durthu's army or hurt them before the reinforcements get here, that's good, because the reinforcements are pretty far away, and our guys are pretty quick. So we might be able to get them behind our lines before things get bad. Let's see. 50 seconds, and they've got a minute, around 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. This terrain is bad. Okay, I thought this would be a little bit different. Okay. This is, ugh. This is bad. Okay, we'll make it work, though. We'll make it work. Okay. Let me back up. This is, oh, God, this terrain's nasty. All right, so, first things first. I want the machine guns at the front so we can shred anything that tries to get close. God, this is bad terrain. Also gonna have the flamethrowers over here to provide Overwatch assistance. Just in case.
Ranging target.
All right, now it's for the artillery.
The Empire endures.
I need open ground. Yeah, this will work. I need open space for them. That'll work. And as for the infantry, we can set the infantry up over here. Oh, God, this is... bleh. I hate this terrain setup. Wait. I forgot. These are assault infantry. They get, they can actually cross the line and actually deploy in other areas. So... yeah, we can set them up right there.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Meanwhile, we can set up the rest of the infantry right here to block this pass. And as for our leaders...
I do not fear death.
I want you nearby in your armored box. Your metal box. Yeah.
Foes of the Emperor, let us show our hammers.
I want him there. Look, rhinos. Rhinos. Yeah, wrong series, but still, funny joke. All right. Now, I don't want the machine guns to fire yet. I want to be able to get our guys in the woods first.
Hail, Sigmar.
Because otherwise, they're going to kill our own dudes. So. And as for the artillery.
Great cannon. Guns of none. We are
Yeah, just.
Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah. Rhinos. Wrong universe, my lord. Still an armored car, though. Anyway. But yeah, we need to clear out Durthu's forces. Actually, he may not even attack us. The AI has this weird tendency to, like, hover and wait for its allies. We may be able to beat the absolute stuffing out of him before he's ready. And if that's the case, we can move to better positions. But for now, get in the trees. Quick, quick, quick.
For the Emperor.
Oh, yeah, no, I was right. He's literally waiting for everyone. So... that's fine. In the if that's the case, we're just going to spend the time shooting you. I can't see anything right now, which kind of sucks. So we'll wait for them to come out of the trees. But this also means we can't use the machine guns effectively.
Ready for war!
Unless... Hang on. Pack it up. I got an idea. Pack it up. That'll work just fine.
Handgunners! Go! Taking position!
All right, our reinforcements are here. About time, gentlemen. If you don't mind, move your asses this way, please. Let's kindly get the hell out of the way before the tree people get here. Yeah, we need to, like, get everything back here. Wait. Wish I could expand this to see better, but but while they're moving, let's grab what we can. Assault infantry. Let's grab all the infantry. Because I actually want them to grab this spot right here. Got a good firing position here. And then we've got more infantry that we can grab and put down here to actually block this path. Or, no, I don't want them to get shot. Hang on. Let's, ooh, that'll work. Grab that forest right there. And then as for the artillery... Wait. The tanks can keep doing what they're doing. I actually want the tanks to go this way. And then I want their machine guns to set up right here. They try to walk across this, which they might. Oh yeah, they'll try it. Actually no, put the machine guns here. Because the tanks are going over here, and I think they're going to send some people through those woods. And as for the artillery, I mean, just, it's fine right there. All right, let's move.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Might is might! Formation, march! State troops ready!
And the reason I'm doing this is because if we put everything in just the right spot...
Enemy wizard spotted!
Oh yeah, here they come. Here they come. We got guys heading for the woods. So in the meantime, I want all of our I want every gun we have to fire on that man. Just start firing. Drop the heavy stuff on them. And now, I'm gonna do what's called an Erwin Rommel move, and I'm gonna send my tanks through the trees and actually flank this entire force. Look at this. Welcome to the forest, motherfuckers! Let's see. Where's the Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna be a massacre. Good. Good.
All weapons are yours! Formation, march!
Enemy lord wounded. So Durthu got blown up. Surprise, surprise.
Handgunners! Look out! Spellcaster! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Soldiers of the Empire! Cannon shouts! Move out! Handgunners! At speed!
Load those trench mags and get in
Our
position.
weapons are yours. Yes, quickly!
And here come the tanks.
Take the ground! Feel the power!
Run, you pointy-eared bastards, run!
By the comet! Lucas's head! Launch! As long as we have yes, my lord!
Any particular reason you guys are not shooting? Oh, they can't see, can they? Great.
Great cannon! Crank that machine!
Of course not. That's why. They can't see. Hang on.
Formation, march! Sigma, preserve us! Withdraw!
All right, yeah, I got to pull the tanks back because those archers, those are the best archers in the game, and they've got magical tipped bullshit arrows, so it's actually getting through the armor. So I got to pull back.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Anyway, let's start actually calling in the artillery on the right targets. Normally in smaller engagements, I'd be sighting the artillery myself, but I'm kind of trusting the AI to handle it, and it's failing, so I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it myself. I thought these hills would work, but they're not, so we need to we gotta move.
Detachments, move! Handgunners! Taking position! Take the ground!
God, you stupid pointy-eared bastards just don't know when to quit, do you? All right, well, I'll give you a reason to quit. I'll give you a damn good reason to want to quit. And that's the thing, see, they keep bringing in more and more reinforcements as their guys break and run.
Understood! Great cannon! Ready for war! Crew to cannons!
Yeah, here come the big bastards. Yep, I was right. They're sending dudes to chase after the tanks. That's okay, though. Got a solution for that, too. Please, by all means, chase the tanks through the woods and get shredded by the machine guns.
Great cannon!
Oh, and now they're running away. Oh, no, 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 no. It's a little too late for that.
Awaiting orders!
A little too late for that. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to, like, to turn on marching fire or anything so we could chase them. But hey, I think I've murdered, like, God knows how many elves at this point, so I think this is fine. Looks like most of the stuff getting away are, like, their monstrous units or anyone who wasn't already engaged in the battle. So, yeah, because everything else, they kind of left dead in the canyon over here. Yeah, looks like mostly treemen and monster. Yeah, the treemen, monstrous units, and a few scattered Deepwood scouts. Oh well, one treeman got away. The other one just died. The Ezra, do not forget, then die. Yeah, like that. No need to remember if you're dead. So, yeah, by the end of this, the tree people are gonna have PTSD if they survive. Well, the only person who survived, it looks like... Now, Wilhelm's army did take a lot of losses. That's because those guys were, like, out in the open trying to hold the line. But that's okay. We can recover from that. Yeah, Durthu and Lurin, the first two commanders, basically got their shit pushed in. Yeah, Lurin... Like, Durthu didn't even kill anyone. Look, Durthu's army barely got any kills. It was Lurin, probably, and Azrit who got most of the kills. And Azrit, whoever that is, was smart. Azrit was like, yeah, no, we've literally just lost 2 armies. I'm getting the hell out of here. So if anyone survived, it was this group. Yeah, they brought close to, let's see, close to 4,000, and they have less than 500 who got away. So less than an eighth of their army escaped from that. Granted, we lost almost a third, so ouch. That hurts. Also, one of my field guns has over 1,000 kills, and the other one has 757. Those shrapnel rounds, man. Those shrapnel rounds kill. Yeah, now you're gonna pay up. Thank you. Oh, they're back! They're back for more.
Always pay your HPG bills. Wait, wrong universe.
They're back for more. Deepwood scouts who have pretty good range, honestly. Not as good as our rifles, and definitely not as good as our heavy stuff. No, we're just gonna auto-resolve this. Yeah, you're dead. Thank you. Give me that money. That was a completely different army. They just sent another army thinking it'd be easy, and that one got absolutely wiped out.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever...
Sure. Don't know why you want military access, but okay.
Friends of the Empire.
The border princes. Oh, you want trade? Sure. I'm cool with that. For Pete's sake. You guys just beat up on me here. What do you want? You gonna burn it down now? Yep. All right. Oh my god, look at all those lords and heroes. Oh god. Oh, you sacked it again. Why? Wait, you gain... Oh, great. And one of our settlements has the plague. Great. Okay, well, that hurts our income, but that's all right.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to get another army over here to deal with this problem. Also, I think Massive Orc Hall is about to get jumped. Yeah, it's about to get jumped.
I will marshal.
And I don't really... I have some forces here, and the garrison's actually okay, because they actually have a, have some defenses set up. But, yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Time for action!
Okay, I think they're out of armies now. I think they're just spreading out now. So Wilhelm and
Protector of the weak.
yeah, Wilhelm and Otto are still here. So basically,
True
well,
servant of Sigmar.
marching into Athaloran, heads held high, just daring the Wood Elves to attack them at this point. Which fine by me. Let's see them try to stop me at this point.
I will marshal.
That said,
the men.
Wilhelm needs time to get his men together because he keeps getting beat up. Let's see.
Ready. It is time.
There we go. All right, yeah. So Wilhelm's forces are Wilhelm and Otto's forces are basically right in the middle of green hell, surrounded by Wood Elves, and are doing just fine, surprisingly. I mean, with Durthu dead, that says a lot. So
Elspeth von Draken. Death takes the laggard.
Elspeth needs time to get her men to let her men rest. So
I long for the tranquility of the gardens.
all right, Boris can start bringing his men forward. Meanwhile, Eben needs 2 more turns and he'll be ready to go. And also, finally, ready to go again, Karl Franz,
Yes.
back in action
To unite the provinces.
to unite the provinces. So, did I miss anything? A few things, my lord. Wait a minute, what would you call an emperor? Is he still your majesty? Because he's not a king, he's an emperor. So is it still your majesty, or is it more than that at this point? I legit don't know. I'm gonna assume it's your majesty, but I could be very wrong. Did someone correct me on that? Shit's fucked, boss. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Okay, your grace or your imperial majesty. Got it. What did I miss? Quite a bit, your imperial majesty. Good news. Wilhelm and Otto's army have killed probably over 5,000 or 6,000 Wood Elves. You started with the good news. Yes, my lord. The bad news, yes, sir. The bad news is that, well, we are still dealing with, we're still dealing with the, with northern incursions. Of course we are. And we also have the problem of we may not have enough men to completely encircle Athaloran. We're basically just taking shots here and there where we can. So, we could really use you back out there, sir. Oh, and by the way, we also recruited this half-vampire hero who's going to be joining you. This action does not have my consent.
I will track from the front.
Bring me to my men.
So this is Ulrika Magdiva. Ulrika is half vampire, as I said. And she's a spellcaster, but the crazy thing is Ulrika is not evil. She's actually good. She literally wants to fight against the forces of darkness, despite being half vampire herself. So I can respect that. Let's see, let's go with... Oh yeah, and by the way, she hates, like, she's got Slayer abilities. Lightning fast. Yeah, oh yeah, the plague in Montfort. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not really worried about that because it's technically not our territory, it's Bretonnian territory. So who gives a shit?
Summon the Elector Counts.
So, we need to recruit soldiers. The good news is, we're in
I
Nuln,
am Prince and
and the gunnery school is finished, which means upkeep for all artillery units is now basically almost nothing, or it's really low, and that means we can field some of the best artillery units in the game now. That said, I'm trying to think what we can work with here. All right, so do we have any late war? Oh wait, I forgot. We're still waiting. We need time for the war college to finish so we can get late war
I
infantry.
command here.
So let's start with getting Carl some artillery. So wait. All right, it's not ready yet, so never mind.
Is it time?
All right, I want to go. Oops, wrong button. I do want to recruit some field guns for Carl because, as we've seen, the field guns just rip through Wood Elves. There we go. That'll take 2 turns. And then by that point, we'll have access to the infantry. So. What else we got in here? I also need to get Carl a supply truck for the artillery. Just need one. And Carl's army is mostly going to be infantry, so we're going to be getting late rifle infantry and also the late assault infantry. These guys. But we need time for that.
Imperial
Yeah, and Eben needs 2 more turns for his army.
Praise Sigma.
Marius is still holding the gap. I'm sure, given how insane he is, I'm sure Marius wants to just charge through Blackfire Pass and start killing orcs, but sadly, he will have to wait. Alright, there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Oh! Right. We were gonna burn down Norska. But speaking of Norskins, where are you? Oh, there you are!
Master
Kill him! Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a master engineer here with some very good artillery that I'm going to use to make Norskin fertilizer. We've got 15-centimeter field guns, 15-centimeter howitzers, and the new Nebelwerfers. And they're Nebelwerfers, don't lie. They are. They're Nebelwerfers. Going to be using those too. And we also have the breacher infantry to hold the line. Yeah, it's a Nebelwerfer. It werfs Nebels. Too many damn trees. Okay though. Too many trees. But wait, I have a retort. All right, put some of them here. The rest of them here. And then we're going to put the breacher infantry, the vanguard infantry up front. With their shields and their shotguns.
Ordnance ready! Great cannon!
I'm sorry, poison gas rockets? What? I'm sorry. Yeah, poison gas rockets.
Your artillery, Graf!
Okay. Sure, war crimes everywhere. What's a Geneva? All right, let's line up some shots. Shrapnel rounds. Hit these trolls. Yeah, hit these ice trolls. Hit the dude. Yeah, hit the dude in his. No, wait a minute. Marauder hunters. There's the dude on foot, but no, let's hit that war mammoth. And then we're just gonna drop normal artillery on the marauders, on these skin wolves. That's literally what they're called. And then the poison gas rockets, just bug it. Just fire indiscriminately. I don't give a shit.
Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day!
Oh, there goes one of the mammoths. That was quick. Just took a shotgun of shrapnel to the face. Yeah, see, this is where if I was that lord and I just saw, like, a good chunk of my army just get ripped to shreds, I'd be thinking, yeah, we need to go. We need to leave now.
Artillery! Yes, sir. Ready! Pick your targets!
Is it worth it, you idiots? Yeah, I thought so. It's not, is it? Little too late to run now.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
Oh, too late. The disgrace has already started.
Our dark master forsakes us!
Ooh, well, strike. And there goes another one of their leaders. Sadly, we can't do anything about the dragon. Not that it matters. Yeah, everything else is dead. So the dragon gets away, and maybe there's a few scattered survivors, but, oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, there are no survivors except that dragon and those trolls. Everyone else is dead. Yeah, that was... well... yeah, that was quick. We didn't lose a single man. I'm sure the infantry were pissed off that they didn't get to shoot anything. Mind you, those were some of the toughest Norskin units, especially the Frost Dragon. Those dragons are tough. But I think it should have been a clue to Mr. Eck here. That's literally his name, Sirtha Eck. I think it should have been a clue when his war mammoth literally got vaporized right at the start. Probably got punctured full of holes. That should have been the sign that, oh, we should probably leave. Yeah, 8 survivors. He landed with a raiding party of 930, and only 8 are getting away, and none of them are human. All he's got left are, like, the Famir warriors, who I think are, like, weird werewolf warriors, trolls, and a dragon. Oh, no, the Dark Gods were there. They just wanted to watch the guys die. Because if anything, Nurgle gets something out of it. Nurgle gets to watch a bunch of guys die, and Khorne gets to watch blood flow like a fountain, thanks to all the shrapnel artillery being fired. I'm sure, like, look, I know Khorne is not the biggest fan of, you know, some people might say, oh, Khorne doesn't like ranged combat. Khorne likes his people to get it. No. Corn cares not from where the blood flows, so long as it flows. And there are, I'm not kidding about this too, there are legit corn snipers. Like the World Eaters in 40k have snipers that serve corn. The only difference is they don't go for headshots. The Cornate snipers go for body shots.
Master engineer.
All right, you die now.
Our metal against them.
All right, takes care of that. So Conrad, now that we're done handling that problem, why don't you head south and reinforce the others?
My invention.
Yeah, that's exactly why. The blood for the they go for body shots.
Ever upwards, eh?
Tchaikovsky cannons are not instruments. Yes, they are, and I'm going to use 21 of them. Tchaikovsky, no. Tchaikovsky, yes. Tchaikovsky, always yes! All right, let's see. Carl's recruiting his army. Eben Kaslane needs a bit more time for his army. Wolfram is here, recruiting some field guns and also waiting for the airships to be ready. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Before I forget, we need to go burn down some Norscan settlements. This will get their attention.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, right, I forgot. It takes a full, like, we have to, we can't, like, can we?
To strengthen
Nah,
the
we can't.
empire.
We have to wait. We have to disembark and attack. Right. Well, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna cause a little bit of attrition, but we'll be okay.
I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
True servant of Sigmar. To the province.
Yeah, we can't land and, like, start tearing the place apart. Like, we can't just land at the docks. We actually have to land and then march to the settlement. However, once the settlement's burned down, we can just get back in the water and head out. So if anything, this gives Wulfric a oh shit moment when he realizes, oh god, the Southlanders are in Norscan territory and they're about to burn down all my stuff. Correct. And there's not a damn thing he can do about it.
Innovation.
I will burn this province down before I have to spend another minute among you animals. And it's funny because there have been a number of books set in Norska where they're like, oh, well, the Norskins are only like that because they need to raid and pillage to survive because they, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit about why your reasons are that you are the way you are. If you don't like the way things are, either do something about it or move south and be a member of the Empire. And before anyone says they never do that, that's not true. There are literally heroes in the Empire who were born in Norska, who literally came south and said, yeah, no, this is better. I like it here. Yeah, and it doesn't, yeah, they still worship chaos and kill people. Like, and I'm sure someone would say, what's the difference between the Empire worshiping Sigmar and killing people? They're not marching around and doing it for fun. That's the difference. And here's the other thing. I'll play devil's advocate for one aspect. The Norskins, not all Norskins know that the Chaos Gods are evil. Some of them legit don't know. Like, they don't know, and there's no way they know until it was too late. But the Norskins who do know, they don't care. And besides, let's not forget that a number of very potent and powerful imperial subjects have fallen to chaos and wandered off to Norska. Archaon. Yeah, for those who don't know the lore, Archaon the Everchosen was literally a priest of Sigmar at one point. And then apparently, according to the lore, he discovered a truth that shattered him, and he went wandering north, and that's how he became the Everchosen of Chaos. But that said, it's like Reggie said. He goes like, demons aplenty, multiple. He goes like, throngs of thousands of slobbering cultists, and at the very head, one very angry little man. Because Archaon the Everchosen is the embodiment of an inferiority complex. The only difference is that Archaon invaded the old world once, and he won. That was the thing. He only had to do it once, and he won. Because Archaon was just that good.
I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is
You
dark.
want peace, don't you? Oh! Is that what you want? You see that I've landed on your shores, and I'm about to burn your things, and now you want... Wait, Southlander, let us talk of peace. You like peace, don't you? Fuck you! I'm gonna burn everything. Then we'll talk about peace. When all that you know and love is nothing but a burnt carcass of ash, then we'll talk peace. Do you wish to intercept travel? No, I do not. We're past the point of bribery, Ulfric. Yeah, we are long past that. Oh, I see. They know they can't beat me in battle, so now they're just, now they're actually scrambling, agents to stop my heroes. Well, it won't work.
Then pay with your blood.
Correct.
My respect is given to the Countess, not lords of God.
I will not obey.
You don't have to.
What does the Emperor bid?
Waterfall Palace burns
Yes,
today.
a sound plan.
Burn it! Yeah, raise it.
To the provinces.
And now we colonize it so we can get our numbers back.
So,
I don't remember. I was thinking about quoting the thing that Joshua Graham does. You know, about the whole raise it to the stones, and dash the little children upon the walls. But I don't know the whole biblical verse.
following Sigmar's path. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to burn the whole forest. If we burn the whole forest to the ground, it could spread and actually destroy important stuff. No, we just need to burn the settlements.
Arch-Lector!
Yeah, when we are finished, there will be no more wood. Well, no. When I'm finished, there will be no more place called Athaloran. All that will remain are nothing but burnt trees and roots of a settlement that used to exist. And a legacy of a people and a civilization that once existed, but then decided to do wrong by me.
The land provides.
And here's the thing, by burning their settlements to the ground, they can't recruit more people. So, yeah. Or to quote a very famous World War II admiral, when I am done, the only place that the Elvish language will be spoken of is in hell.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions. Grand Inventor. Standard watch rotation. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, go ahead and get that built up if we can.
Huntsman General.
Brion is too well fortified for them to attack, I think. That's not why they're not doing anything. It's a bit too, well, kinda. Should probably build it up again.
Huntsman General.
There's Orion. What is he doing out there?
To the provinces.
The main thing is that they just keep spitting out armies, which is why we need to drop some of these numbers. And the best way to do that is to burn Val's Anvil. If we burn Val's Anvil, then all of these guys don't have a home, and they'll start withering on the vine.
Awaiting orders.
Can we get there? No, we can't. We'll have to wait till next turn. But yeah, we burn Vol's Anvil. That means that they lose, they have no home and they'll start withering away because of attrition.
Theodore Bruckner. We're all killers here.
Elspeth von Draken.
The babbling brook agree. I shall pull them from the earth.
Do not wait for the weak.
Now, Toddy, I know you're excited. I am, my lord. So, how would you like to go burn down King's Glade? Is it my birthday, my lord? No, but I thought you'd have fun doing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if they want to fight you first, and if they don't, then you're just going to go burn down their shit. Oh, by the way, King's Glade is where Orion is from. You know, the king of the Wood Elves. So if they don't come to stop me, I'm literally going to burn his little throne to the ground.
It is time. I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
I am Prince and Emperor.
You aren't on the problem list currently. Consider yourselves lucky. Yes, the High Elves are not a problem. They have not caused me any grief, and neither have the Dark Elves. Let's hope it stays that way for their sake. Because yeah, they have not caused me any grief right now. That could change. Mind you, Tyrion's a bit unstable, so who knows? That could cause problems in the future. To quote that scene from Family Guy, no, everything's fine. Might be some problems later, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, now we start burning their stuff.
What? Raise your weapons.
Burn it. Ooh! Actually, let's see how you like it. Sacked. Thanks for the money. Oh, by the way, I lied. And we're just gonna, for now, do nothing.
This will bolster the nation.
I'm gonna dig in case they try something.
Aye, sir.
Someone hand me the combustible lemons.
Yep. Right, thank you. Oh, nothing of value? Shame. Burn it.
By Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
I mean, if they've got nothing to offer, why should I bother? I only let that altar stand because it had money. Bet it doesn't feel good, huh? To watch your stuff get burned to the ground after it's raided. Take everything of value. Burn everything else. Nothing of value. Burn it. Burn everything you see. Loot all you can in the name of Sigmar.
The Empire.
See how they like it.
Praise Sigmar.
I'm sure... Now, granted, if I was the one doing this, I'm pretty sure the Chaos Gods would put me at the top of their list, because the Chaos Gods, on occasion, do listen to their followers' requests, and if a bunch of followers loudly wanted vengeance on me, I'm pretty sure they'd start acting on it. So, who knows?
The Empire. I will marshal the men.
Regardless, though, not my problem. They brought this on themselves. I'll be burning that down on the next turn. And we're probably gonna... Yep, you know what? Before I forget...
To the provinces.
We're gonna go... we'll probably go burn Pack... We need to go burn Pack-Eye Spay while I'm thinking about it.
Sigmar compels us.
I want a report on our defenses.
So yeah, I burned 2 of them. We'll burn these last 2, and then we'll
The
leave.
Empire.
Let them let that sink in for them. See how they feel after all that stuff happens. Well, yeah, Meeps. We only do Digimon on Saturdays, so we'll be doing it tomorrow. That said, though, Meeps, you are aware we're doing a Digimon drive, right? The Digimon growth drive. It's all over my Blue Sky and Twitter. I I should also mention, by the way, with thanks to y'all, for those of y'all who are coming in here, thanks to y'all, we shattered the 3rd milestone. The 3rd milestone was it was at 30%, and y'all broke it. So now we have to wait for the first update picture to be done. Ezekiel's going to do that, and then we're going to do an OC adoption raffle. Basically, a friend of mine, Quasar Lloyd, or just Lloyd, or Q for short, did an OC. Did an OC that we're going to be put up for, that's going to be put up for adoption, basically. It's a raffle. And if you donate any amount, doesn't matter, small, large, doesn't matter. If you donate to the coffee, you are in the raffle for that. So you will get the character, you have a chance of getting the character. So, oh no, Korn is laughing his ass off. To Korn, it would just be like, oh, you idiots didn't protect your land? Sucks to be you then. And yeah, no, Amina would turn Slanesh into a pretzel, though it's Slanesh. I'm pretty sure they'd enjoy that. But no, Amina would rip Slanesh to shreds. And then Korn would probably reward Amina with a blade, even if she never used it, because the Korn beating up on Slanesh is funny. Oh, another one. Thank you. Thank you, Meeps, for the donation. So Meeps, you're now in the drawing for that. And and I can also play this now. And thank you for donating. Thank you for being one of the biggest streamers. And like I said before, for those who don't know, that is the Japanese opening to Digimon Tamers called Biggest Streamer.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, are you just gonna sit there? Why wouldn't I? This is what I live for. Yeah, basically, yes. Alright, so we need more time for Carl's army. With that being said, Carl, I think it's time to do a call to arms so you can recruit more people. Oh, it didn't go through. Hang on. I command here. There we go. So now we have more recruitment space in Nuln. It's all been used, though. It's all been taken up. Let's see. Carl's got the field guns, and we're waiting for the War College to finish, so that's good.
Invention is my gift.
Keslane will be ready in 2 turns as well.
I choose only the best.
And then, of course, to the south, Wolfram is still waiting for his waiting for the airships to be finished.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right, we're about ready to go on our counterattack.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, because Boris is waiting for the is just sitting here waiting for the elves to attack. Now, granted, they still have some armies that slipped out, so we're gonna have to deal with those. But again, it doesn't matter how many armies there are if they lose all their spawn points. The Waterfall Palace is gone, so that means Dirthu's people are not gonna get any are not gonna get a respawn. Yeah, with no force to call home, this force is suffering from attrition. So and they aren't yet because they're in encamp stance, but they won't be getting any reinforcements. So this is good. Also, we have tons of money. Look at that, loads of money. So we got loads of money to work with.
The men are keen.
Means I can actually do that. Because I do want to build up these settlements just in case they try to do something stupid, which they probably will. You know, like starting the wild hunt right next to your modernized enemy.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we could upgrade Helmgard to the next level, but I mean, they're not really attacking anything, so I don't really care. And yes, we could build an outpost and get Dwarven units, but to quote a legendary Primarch, Ooh, we don't need dwarven units at this point because I've got guns. I don't need, like, if I was playing the normal Empire, then yeah, I'd love to have some dwarven units. They have a way better front line than I do, but I don't need them. So, up. Hey, thank you, Jarrett, for donating. That means a lot. Wow. Thank y'all so much. Thank you very much, Jared. Seriously, 39. Wow, we're going fast. And thank you for the donation, Jared, and thank you for being one of the biggest streamers. No, I don't care. I'm never going to get tired of this song. You so much. Yeah. There's plenty of funds in our war vault. You mean war chest, my lord? No, I do not. No, I do not. Yeah, today's been pretty good. Earlier it wasn't. Some stuff happened that was kind of rough, which is why we're not doing bug fables today. I just wanted to burn down a forest, so that's why we're here. Just me taking out some frustration. That said, excuse me.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Tyrion, what do you want?
My mood is...
Oh. Okay. I was a little worried for a second. Tyrion is very unstable, so I was thinking, I was like, uh-oh, is Tyrion about to pick a fight with us? No, Tyrion wants that sweet, sweet trade route. What do we do with the spoils? A pilot! I got shit to burn! Loot added to it like a dragon's horde. Oh, speaking of... Orion. Really? Wait a minute. What are those? Okay, Wildwood Rangers. Okay. Really? Really? He brought no siege units with him. Blade Guard, Deepwood Scouts. No, he didn't, and he only brought a few cav units, mostly and flying stuff. You're back. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't trust myself. Just kill him. Thank you. All right. Well, there goes the King of the Wood. Oh. Okay. We've got a ad going. I'm going to wait. I'm going to go to the restroom. And in the meantime, y'all get to look at what we're about to do. It is Boris Toddbringer up against 1, 2, 3, 4 armies. Yeah, I think we can do that. I'm gonna go to the restroom though. I'll be right back while the ad's playing. Be right back. Hey, I got back just in time. How about that? How y'all doing? All right, so. Sorry about that. Had to stretch. Okay. Real quick, I gotta check something. Hold on one sec. Give me one moment. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. So let's see. All right, back to it. So it's not a narrow pass battle like I was hoping for, but we were dug in and waiting. So yeah, we've got plenty of mortars, so I think we can handle this. Let's do it. The Sorry, I just wanted to check something. Hang on. What the? Hang on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've never used the mortars, so I don't know. Like, their range is pretty good. Not as big as I hoped, but hey, it'll work. We need because we need to be able to pound these guys as long as possible. So let me think. Oh. Okay. The assault infantry. Wait a minute. I haven't seen these guys before. Hang on. The assault infantry. These are late war assault infantry. Are they? Oh yeah, those are. Well, okay, they're not. They don't look like SMGs, but they're armed with SMGs, and they've got they've got body armor. So, oh boy. Oh my. Oh, by the way, this white border, they can deploy anywhere in here. So I can literally deploy like right here with them. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I want to set them up. I want to set them up in the woods so they can get a better look at what's coming.
Tell the troops to eat the spicy blood bowl balls.
Oh, thank you, whoever did that. So we've hit our 40% goal. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to message Ezekiel. We shattered 2 more milestones. Well, thank you, Foxboy. That means a lot. So yeah, and thank you, Foxboy, for being one of the biggest streamers. Thank you. Okay, so here's my here's one thing we also have. We also have anti-tank rifles. Do they have? Oh yeah, no, those are anti-tank rifles. They actually have legit anti-tank rifles with them, and they've got metal pauldrons to cushion the recoil of the guns. That's cool. These guys are monster hunters, basically. So our elite infantry are out there scouting.
Mortar!
All right, the big siege mortars are going to sit right here. Yep. And then our light mortar, our heavy mortars, these are trench mortars. There we go. And we're going to deploy our rifle units in various positions, mainly because I don't want to get flanked. So, you guys can sit there. And I want, majority of them are going to sit right here. Toddy's unit is here. And I'm also going to send the, he's going to go with the anti-tank team, and the anti-tank rifles.
Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yep, they got plates of the recoil done going to their shoulders. Right.
Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath!
All right. Let's do it. Wait. Let's see what these, oh, shit. They're right there. Okay, hang on. We're not going to be able to take the high ground then. Because, well, we kind of have to, though. Because if we let them come over the hill, they'll flank right into the mortars. So, let's go. Got to stop them from taking the hill. In the meantime... let's drop some lead on those motherfuckers. And to lure them out, let's send out the assault infantry to get their attention.
Ready for war! Wise counsel!
Hand gunners! Formation! March!
Take position! No lingering!
The Empire endures! Moving now!
I'm not stupid. I saw their cab. I want to be able to find it so it doesn't get around us. Look at those mortars coming in. Look at that. That is insane. Whoa! That's the big one. All right, here come the reinforcements. All right, back into the woods. Of course, there's the cab.
Ready for war!
Hey, come on here!
God, get in there. Seriously.
Standing by! Take aim! Ready for war!
All right, pull back.
Speed!
Oh, God, there's more cav. Good grief. Freaking Wild Riders. Are you serious? Gonna have to break off a unit to go deal with that. Guy's shooting up a dragon over here. Guys, get those SMGs to work. Get in there.
Handgunners! Understood! Fire! Fire! Your command! Crank that machine!
Oh, they brought a lot of cav with them. I just noticed. They've got Glade Riders.
Handgunners!
This ain't good.
Your artillery grab! Fire!
This is not good. It did say this would be a heroic victory, which normally means it's close. Shit. Great. Am I gonna lose another army because of Wood Elf Cav?
Finding range, sir! Handgunners!
Guys, shoot the fucking dragon! Please, for the love of God, shoot the cavalry.
Shoot them! Quick march! Loot the cannon! Crank that machine!
Yeah, we're gonna lose another battle because of frickin' Wood Elf cavalry. You've gotta be kidding me. I should have just auto-resolved this. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me? Nope. Nah. Yeah, I should have just auto-resolved that. In fact, I'm doing that. Like, are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Also, at least we know now the mortars suck. Because that was not very good. Even the big guns kind of suck. They take so long to fire, and they're not very accurate. We saw them falling short everywhere. And for a super heavy artillery piece, maybe it's just me, but like, those are super heavy siege mortar. They should be blowing apart entire units with one shell. But it took like 3 or 4, maybe more, to get rid of a unit. No, that's a waste. What a waste of money. Oh well. Oh, yeah, and, for assault infantry, that has freaking SMGs, they sure weren't hitting a lot. But then again, they're new. They don't have a lot of experience, so that might be why. Yeah, the siege mortars may not be meant for moving targets. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's left of Toddy's army. Alright, fine. No. Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to reload that. Which is annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna reload it. So, I was about to say, we need to get rid of that. No. Yeah, that is one of the worst things you can get for an unusual location, because that's a cult that pops up. And if you don't crush it immediately, it will spread and start tearing your empire apart. Man, oh man. Hey, Redlock, how you doing? Okay, back where we left off.
The nation calls.
Yeah, we're just gonna do what we did before. Toddy, and set Toddy up on the next turn in a defensive position.
Elspeth von Draken.
Let me see. Ah, right. This is before we burn down the Waterfall Palace. Okay.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Well, let's go ahead and do that now.
I live to serve the Emperor. Heldenhammer!
Oh, shit. Okay, got her, though. So much for your ambush.
Here to serve.
It is now nothing but kindling.
Archlector! Praise be.
Praise be. Now Wilhelm can come in here and kill the armies.
To the provinces. To arms! What orders?
There we go. Well, that takes care of most of them.
It is time.
Yoink.
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. I serve the Heldenhammer. Praise Sigmar. I will marshal the band. To the provinces.
There we go.
Warrior of Sigmar.
There we go. So, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
We're not going to really do anything with this, but hey, at least we've got it now, which means that now all of the units, all the Arguelin units are now going to start hemorrhaging.
No.
Master Engineer.
All right. Oh, good. We get to do this again.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, wait. We got to wait. Never mind. So if I'm right, going off what happened last time, that means that we're going to get a message from Wulfric the Wanderer asking for peace because he knows we're about to burn down his shit.
Master Engineer.
Yes, my lord.
They're waiting on a lot of stuff here.
Amethyst Guardian.
Elspeth going this way with her army.
What does the Emperor bid?
Set that up.
What's the quarry?
Yep. Okay. Not really worried about building upgrades right now.
I will marshal the men.
And Marius, you can't go anywhere yet. I know you want to, but not yet. There we go. Okay. Now let's see what they do. I expect a call from Wulfric right about... I want to see his thing. Should be happening... Okay, we got, did we already get through him? Maybe. Oh, yep,
You are
right about
not
now.
welcome in my court, yet he...
Yeah, no. Well, like last time, no. You can have your peace when all that's left is nothing but burnt remains and ashes. Then we'll talk about peace. No, I don't want... No, don't want to intercept her. Or intercept him. Just let him go.
The trees tell me I shall pull them from the earth.
The graveyard rose.
Sharpen those blades.
Okay. Yeah, you can have peace when there's only broken pieces. Yep. And until then, you can just sit there knowing that everything that happens now is because of you.
Rider of the dragon Enkarma.
Or, to paraphrase another quote, you are a slave to history. Even after the damage, you fight against the one force that is literally going to be the destruction of your people. You solely are responsible for what happens
does the Emperor
next.
bid? By Sigma's right.
Unbreakable faith.
Unbreakable faith in the lady. Your lady is an elven goddess. What? What? I'm sorry, I would do that to so many Bretonnian knights. I'd be like, you know your lady is an elven goddess. What? What?
True servant of Sigmar. So,
Yeah, elf lover. What? What? Yeah, that'd be me. Yeah.
it is war.
It is war then. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna sack it. Look at all that money. And then we're gonna take it.
Raise Sigmar.
Yoink, yoink.
I will marshal the men. To the provinces.
You know what would be really screwed up? This is so messed up. It's a... Oh, never mind. It is messed up. I'm literally gonna turn this beautiful, beautiful elven tree with beautiful natural beauty, and I'm gonna build a fucking coal mine in it. I was making a joke about how I was gonna industrialize the place. No, I can legit build a coal mine in there. Ha!
I go where I am needed. By Sigmar.
So that means Vols and Vils people now no longer have a home. So, yeah, that ain't good. For them.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Look at all that money I got from looting the place. And I don't care if they hate me. I'm sure they do. They probably despise me for that. But you know what? You know, don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, die.
Ideas.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, mauled, seethe, cope.
Imperial scholar. Let me take a look at you. For the Empire. Ever upwards, eh?
All right, still waiting on forces from there. I believe the Drakenhof should be ready. Oh, nope, need another turn. Okay. Yeah, Waterfall Palace. You mean the Manor of New Nuln? Yes, correct. Now then, Wulfric.
Who calls?
I'm gonna burn your shit down now. Got that. We're gonna just yoink. He probably just stole all of Wulfric's social security checks for all of his men. Now I'm gonna occupy the place
The Empire.
because, and I don't plan on keeping it. It's literally chaos corrupted. I don't care. But I'm sitting here so we can literally get our men back up to full strength.
To the provinces.
Gonna take it. 2 turns here.
I've so many
Ooh,
ideas
5 turns there. That
at
might take a
so little
bit.
time.
That's okay. Again, we're not gonna stick around. We're gonna like,
What does the Emperor bid?
I mean, actually, you know, could we? Oh, we can. We can build a chapel here. I could literally build a church dedicated to Sigmar and drive out the chaos corruption. That's amazing. Okay, we're doing that. Granted, like, I don't plan on really, like, I'm not even gonna tax these people. I'm not, because they're, because of how everything is here, like, they won't, our people won't like living here. I'm legit only gonna do this just to piss on Wulfric's grave, basically.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, what does the Emperor bid? Burn it and then build a cathedral to Sigmar on its ashes. Yep.
What does the Emperor bid?
And naturally, these guys aren't going to stay here. Not for long, anyway. But I want them to be here at least long enough that the places can defend themselves.
Yes, my lord.
There we go. The Tower of Crack. Oh, it's Nurgle related. Okay, that, the Tower of Crack. I was gonna be like, okay, that's a completely different kind of crack then. Because if it was like, my first thought was, wait, drugs? Why is Nurgle there? That sounds like a Slanesh place. But then I realized, well, wait a minute. Yeah, no, we're not staying here. We're only setting up here so we can build some temples to Sigmar, and then we're leaving.
Protector of the weak.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
And besides, I'm sure it's gonna piss off Wulfric.
Praise Sigmar.
That the weak Southlanders just rolled in and basically took his stuff. Again, don't care, didn't ask, cry about it. I'm sure some of the Chaos Gods will listen. Oh wait, no they won't! They're literally all just gonna call you a little bitch and to do something about it.
I will marshal the band.
Literally, Khorne's response would be, man the fuck up and go do something about it.
What does the Emperor bid? Who calls?
Alright, see you later, Wolfie. Have a good one. Is that Sirius's tower? That's not funny. Sirius doesn't do that. No, Sirius's tower would be like the weird Altdorf College of Magic tower they have.
The nation calls.
Let's see,
Is it time?
Alright, Carl needs some more time.
Expert in innovation.
And we're basically good. So...
It will be done.
Would you have anything better to do? Guess not. I forgot to take this back, but oh well. I'm not really worried about it. Again, not my land. Don't care. The Bretonnian-occupied provinces are not of my concern. Yeah, don't care, didn't ask, cry about it. El Malseed, praise Sigmar. Yeah.
You are not welcome in my court.
I think I showed this to Andrea and some other people. There's a, someone did a comic dub of Sigmar in Age of Sigmar calling Balthazar Gelt to serve. And he's like, I cannot, Lord Sigmar. He goes, I have failed both in the mortal realm. He goes, I was a failure in the mortal realm. The sins that I committed and my mistakes doomed the old world. I cannot possibly serve you as I did before. Hey, Manfred's in the mortal realms. Are you sigging me shit, Mar? I am in! Which, yeah, that sounds like Gelt. Yeah, and you guys want to know the funniest part? Is that that's not, like, that, they play that as a joke. That literally happened in the Age of Sigmar books. Sigmar, or sorry, no, in Balthazar. Also, okay. Do y'all want to know what Gelt's name is as a Stormcast Eternal? His name is Balthazar, or, what is it? It's the, oh gosh, what is the Latin word for gold? Aurum? It's like Balthazar Aurum. Get it? Balthazar Gelt, with Gelt being German for gold. And now it's Balthazar Aurum, which is Latin for gold. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, no, Goji, that is exactly what happened. In one of the Age of Sigmar books, Gelt goes to this ancient library of the dead and to find out more about who he is since he's lost his memories. And he starts tearing through this old book and literally gets a flash of memory about his past life, realizes his name, kinda, realized who he was, and then it just so happens that at that exact moment, Manfred von Karstein shows up to the exact same library. They both lock eyes with each other because Manfred realized who he is, and they immediately start trying to kill each other, and the undead spirits of the library have to kick both of them out because they start tearing the place up. Like, Gelt wants Manfred's head on a pike. Are you zigging me, Shitmar? I am in! Oh, and by the way, I have to mention this. You guys want to know what memory or what flash of memory he came across that reminded him of who he was? It was literally the memory where he scammed that dude by turning lead into gold and then having the gold turn back into lead. So Balthazar's memories came back to him by him realizing, I scammed that guy one time. Oh, wait a minute. That's literally how he remembered. Not his achievements as patriarch, not his dedication to the Empire. No, it was literally, I scammed that guy once. Wait a minute. That's literally how he remembered. And I find that hilarious. All right. Huh, I scammed someone. Wait a Sigmar damned minute. Yeah, exactly. And that's just funny to me. That's what Gelt remembers. Oh yeah, there was that time that I scammed a guy. That was funny. Wait a minute, why do I remember that? Yeah, that's what he remembers. Scamming somebody, because sure, Gelt, priorities. Oh, by the way, we unlocked the, we got the maxed out thing, so now we can, now we can, hang on. Now we can deploy our secret weapons. Not the artillery one. We already did that. No. There's more. First of all, I want to research that. Our secret weapon, where's the secret weapon? Our secret weapon, we have two of them. One for two for land, one for air. The two for land are the siege mortar, duh. But the other one,
with brilliance.
the other one, Imperial prototype P42-H1, the first battlefield-ready prototype of a revolutionary new tank design. Most of the complex parts are handcrafted, making production long and expensive. Yeah, it is a Tiger 1. That is I believe that's the actual designation for the Tiger 1 project, P42-H1. Yeah, and we're getting one for this tank army down here. And then we're also going to research an Imperial self-propelled anti-air unit. But for now, yes, we're going to be giving this guy an Imperial Tiger 1. Hey, are the Panzer Elite? Yeah, yes, exactly. Born to compete, never retreat.
Yes, my lord. The nation calls.
Also, Wolfram, time to get your blimps. Fast as the wind, the invasion has begun. Shaking the ground with a force of 1,000 guns.
Bring me to my men.
right, let's see. Let's get some light MGs for Carl. And I can fill him up with infantry.
I am France. They will obey.
I'm Franz. They will obey. What else were we doing? Oh, right. Before we go focus on Athaloran, real quick.
Test subjects.
How's everything going over here? All right, so they are recovering. It's gonna take time, obviously, and we're still building those temples. Now, unfortunately, the Nurgle corruption here is not gonna go down because, well, that's a penis. No, what the? Okay, whatever. I'll get in trouble if I point out what I was. That's straight up. That is a Nurgle penis tentacle. What the fuck, guys? Actually, it makes sense. This literal settlement is literally controlled by Nurgle and Slaanesh. What in the absolute hell? Okay. That actually brings up a good point about the game. Cool fact. As of now, in Total War Warhammer 3, the environments do change based on what kind of corruption is in place. Chaos Undivided just causes these weird lava cracks and everything, but dedication to certain deities changes the environment. And yes, it can result in mixed corruption. That is incredible that they did that. I always thought that was a joke, but no, I'm looking at it now. That's mixed corruption. That's actually kind of crazy that they went through the effort of doing that. Oh, that's where Azazel starts? The Tower of Crack. Well, I'm not, you know what, I'm not surprised. It's for those who don't know, Azazel is a demon prince of Slaanesh. Of course he's gonna hang out in the Tower of Crack. Okay. So, why is, so, for those who don't know who Azazel is, alright. So his current lore, well, current lore, quote unquote, Azazel was actually a follower of Sigmar. Like, he knew Sigmar in person. He was actually one of Sigmar's most loyal followers.
Pioneer
But
of
then,
progress.
Azazel started to think and realize that he didn't like how Sigmar was getting all the attention. He didn't like how wherever they went, Sigmar was all everyone talked about. That Sigmar was the emperor. That Sigmar was the leader of man. So Azazel shanked him one day. Shanked him, and Sigmar fell into a river and nearly drowned. But upon doing so, Azazel was elevated to demon princedom. And yeah, Azazel's freaking creepy, guys. Like, Azazel is creepy. Like, creepier than... And I know you're thinking, well, duh, Zaruk, it's Slaanesh. Of course he's creepy. No. No, he's creepy. Literally, when you go into diplomatic talks with him, like to do negotiations and stuff, one of his possible lines is, submit to me. He's creepy as fuck. He's like, what is it Reggie called him? Like, Reggie called him a registered sex offender, which tracks. Is he the one who's a cannibal? No. I don't think so. I didn't know Slaanesh had cannibal followers. That's new. Slaanesh has cannibal followers. That's a new one.
An affront to Orion.
An affront to Orion. Ma'am, I really don't give a shit. I'm coming to burn your stuff. So...
Yes, my lord.
Like, next turn, Toddy and Elspeth are gonna burn the place to the ground, so I really don't care.
Moving off.
Tell them what he did to his Ulrican followers. Oh, that. Actually, Why don't you tell them, Dino? It's been a while for me. Why don't you tell him what he did to his Ulrich followers? Because for those who don't remember, Ulrich was the god Sigmar worshipped. You tell him. Tell him what Azazel did to the followers of Ulrich. If you needed more of an indication that Slaaneish's followers were all kinds of screwed up. Because, again, like I said, creepy does not even begin to define Azazel. I know there's one demon prince who is a cannibal. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? There's a lot of really screwed up demon princes.
Yes?
Oh, yes. Oh, Sigvald. Oh, God, it's worse than that. Sigvald is like... Yeah, Sigvald's a cannibal, and Sigvald does other things. Sigvald, Sigvald is...
For the Empire.
God, Sigvald is Sigvald, and that doesn't even begin to summarize what he can do. Oh yeah, that's true. Dino King's right. Azazel's when Azazel became a demon prince, the Ulrich followers, who were part of his tribe, swore to kill him. And Azazel thought that was funny. So he literally turned them into the dogs, or, you know, turned them into the dogs that, Ulrich has wolves, but he basically turned them into the dogs of Ulrich they wanted to be. Leashes and all. That's how creepy Azazel is. Like, he is capital C creepy.
Imperial Scholar.
Oh, and, yes, Sigvald does that too. Sigvald does that too. Sigvald is like, no joke. For you guys, Sigvald in the tabletop game had an elite unit called the Mirror Guard, whose armor and shields were all polished to a mirror sheen at all times, so Sigvald could admire himself in the middle of battle. They were his bodyguards. They followed him around and just made sure he could always see his own reflection. They weren't even given weapons. They were just told to follow him around, and so he could look pretty all the time. That's Sigvald in a nutshell. That said, whoever does his voice in this game is really funny. Like, he does a really good job. One of Sigvald's quest battles is for his sword Sliver Slash, and his entire pre-battle speech is nothing but words that start with S. The writers... what was it my friend joked? He says the writers must have downed a shit ton of Adderall to find as many S words as possible. And then the voice actor was just like, all right, fuck it, we ball. And he launches into it. Oh, it is a regiment of renown now. The Mirror Guard. Also, by the way, Sigvald's speech is such a meme that even the Total War YouTube channel made a video of it called Sigvald's Magnificent Speech. Actually, hold on. I'm going to get it for you guys so you can hear it. It's nothing but S words. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, the video is literally titled Sigvald the Magnificent's Magnificent Speech. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Here, you guys got to see this. This is so dumb. But it's Sigvald, so I mean, you'll see.
Sega. Sickly, sinful spectacles stand, shuffle, shamble, and saunter shamelessly in mine scandalized sight. I suggest a solution. Surely such sedition should sour and succumb to Sigvald, the salacious, scandalous, and sensational servant of Slaanesh! Son of Succubi, scion of sordid acts and slayer of squalid serfs! See how I stroll, stride, swagger, and swirl, spin, slash, and stab at stupid, senseless scum! Soon they shall swoon, shall seek solace and death from sundry torments, wrought on them by my strategic, severing, scintillating shower of shimmering strikes! Send for the sword! Summon Sliver Slash!
It's nothing but S's! Because my dude thinks S is the best letter in the alphabet. What? Yeah, it's Sigvald. Don't question it. I will tell you this, though. Sigvald, like, Sigvald dies kind of an embarrassing death in the end times. He, trying to think exactly what happened. So if memory serves, Sigvald fought someone in a battle and got really, like, he killed the guy, but Sigvald got really fucked up during the battle. Like, I think he broke his hands or something. He got really messed up by it. And so he, like, his face was caved in, his hands were broken, he looked awful. And because of that, you know, because of that shock to his system, that he was ugly as sin because he got, you know, his face mashed in, he basically had a panic attack. And so Throg, the, you know, the king of the trolls, Throg walked over and literally clubbed Sigvald to death when he wasn't looking. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, no. He literally had a panic attack from being ugly, so Throg, like, crushed him with his hammer, and then, to add insult to injury and more injury, Throg proceeded to piss on Sigvald's corpse. And, here's the thing. Because he was defiled in such a way, here's the thing. Because he was defiled in such a way, Slaanesh wouldn't take Sigvald's soul. Because he died ugly and was pissed on by a troll. So Slaanesh wouldn't take his soul.
Huntsman General.
Which I think is hilarious. Like, it wasn't even his fault. It's not his fault he got beat up in the battle. It's not his fault that Throg pissed on him. But no, Slaanesh was just like, yeah, fuck you. You ugly. I'm not taking your soul now. So,
I need a list of our supplies.
and I'm not sure, like, I don't know. I know the lore, but I don't know it well enough to know what happens if a chaos god doesn't take your soul. Like, if the god you believed in won't take you, what happens? Like, does your soul just go to the warp and you wander, like, or to the chaos realm and you just wander around for a while? Like, legit, what happens? I don't know. Regardless, yeah. Slaanesh wouldn't take Sigvald after that. So, if anything, I just find it hilarious because Throg probably didn't even know that. Throg was just like, ooh, easy kill, and he just clubbed him to death. So, yeah, it is like the scout quote, don't look at me, I'm slightly less handsome. Yeah.
To the provinces.
So,
Ready
oh well.
to serve.
Get that built up.
I will marshal the men.
True servant of Sigma.
Wonderful. We're actually driving the corruption out of here. That's great. That is actually hilarious.
By the comet. My inventions serve the
You. We gonna have a problem?
Inspiration beckons.
Take a fucking shower, Slaanesh. Yeah.
What does the
Yeah.
bid?
I do, yeah, and I'm with you, Dino King. I do feel kind of bad for Throg, too. Throg, like, let me put it to you guys this way. Throg was so smart. Throg the Troll King was so smart. Not only did he read poetry, but he also understood, like, he also understood philosophy and a bunch of other stuff. Like, he was super smart. But to quote, what's that guy from Invincible? I'm so lonely. Like, that was Throg in a nutshell. Throg was so lonely because none of the other trolls were even close to his intellect. He had no one to talk to, no one to interact with.
As fate
Conquest, yeah, it's just like
requires.
Conquest. I'm so lonely.
Shaiish empowers me.
Yep, angry so you're still burning forest? Yes. And now I get to burn down Orion's stuff.
Bring darkness upon our foes.
Bump, bump, bump. So burn it down. Bump,
I
bump, bump,
protect
bump,
the
bump. Burn it
Empire,
down.
Either side.
Literally, burn it.
Lady of Shaiish.
Hey, Gaia Shield, how you doing? And thank you. You have a good evening too. Hope you're doing well. Why not? Also, again, I know I've been saying it a lot, but I'm going to say it again. Thank y'all so much for your support toward for your support for the growth drive. It really means a lot. I was not expecting us to get this much support. Any support at all is great. But thanks to y'all, it's only day 3 of October. This thing's supposed to last the whole month, and we've already shattered 40% of that goal. That is amazing to me. Thank y'all so much. I've got the best community in the world. Trying to kill the end of a horrible cold. Well, make sure you don't, make sure you keep Nurgle away. I'm pretty sure he'd just make it worse. But yeah, again, seriously, thank y'all so much for y'all support in this, because without y'all, it wouldn't be possible. And yeah, like I said before, don't tell him, but I'm going to be giving a lot of the money to Ezekiel so he can pay his bills. I'll be keeping some of it, but not a lot of it. We'll pray you recover from your sick. Oh, I'm not sick. I'm just sniffing a lot because of my allergies. I'm not sick. You know who's about to be, though? Orion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Oak of Ages, the most important thing in Elven society. It literally revitalizing it is the whole point of the Wood Elf campaign. Burn it to the ground. It even has its own custom sprite for when you set it alight.
It is time.
Yeah, as Angry Cup said, burn it! Yep.
For Verena and Nuln.
What does the Emperor bid?
Perfect. And now, with that, that also means that all of Orion's faction people are now going to start suffering from attrition. Well, okay, that's not true. They still have some. I think they've got more territory around here. I think they took a settlement. Yeah, Quinelles. They have that settlement. When that's gone, they'll start suffering attrition. But for now, I'm just burning down everything important.
If you want it done right,
You do it yourself. I know how the rest of that goes. All right. Let's see. Yeah.
invention
What,
is my gift.
You know what? Nah, I want Carl to get in on the action. So, all right, Carl's ready to go. I'm also going to use the commendation ability again on this guy's army. Here we go.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Expert in innovation. Never complacent.
All right. So this guy's got machine guns, field guns, the heavy siege mortars, and a supply truck for equipment. Multiple tank units, including an AA tank vehicle, and then the prototype tank, which is still in development. Oh no, you
Carl France with the Archeo out of nowhere.
no, you guys don't understand what we've done. By burning the Oak of Ages, Orion can never come back. Okay, so here's how in Wood Elf society, here's how Orion works. Orion is a living demigod. Basically, he's the avatar of one of their deities. Here's the thing about him, though. Just like nature, he's raising in strength in the spring, at his most powerful during the summer, weakening during the fall, and then in the winter, he dies. Now, when Orion dies, another Wood Elf noble of high standing must be sacrificed, well, pseudo-sacrificed to the Oak of Ages to rebirth Orion. But the tree is gone now, which means Orion can't come back. They have lost their connection to their god, which means Orion the king of the wood, can never be brought back. The cycle is broken, meaning they can never have their demigod king back.
Praise be to Sigmar.
And I'm only just getting started. I will burn down every settlement in this forest and resettle it into an industrial settlement for my own people, and I will slaughter every wood elf that dare take up arms against the Empire.
Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now, like, I know I joked about it before, but we have now officially killed a god because he can't come back anymore. He is done. There is no, the cycle is broken. No respawn. He's gone. We have officially killed a god. Neat. Yeah, and if Ariel's dead, she can't bring him back either. Which, we keep killing Ariel, so I don't think she can really do that right now. Conrad, keep moving south. We're gonna use you really well. I want Conrad to come down here and actually take Quinnell's. Conrad has basically got an army. Conrad has it's an okay army, but Conrad's main focus is going to be to start pushing the Wood Elves back. We've already got people inside of Athaloran. Now I need forces to actually push them back. I don't give a shit how the sisters feel, Dino King. Oh no. Oh, come on. Eltharion. Really? Really? Eltharion, are you literally about to declare war on me? Why? What have I done to you? You're not even allied with the Wood Elves. Okay, whatever. Don't start shit that you can't finish. Sorry, everyone, just checking something. Are you sure about this? Really, are you sure about this? This is a fortress garrison. All of these men are not amateurs. They're Mountain Corps troops. They know how to fight. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to fight this one. Yeah, let's fight this one. I kind of want to fight it. I think the reason they're doing that, the reason these guys are attacking the fortress is because they don't have anywhere else to go. I'm willing to bet that what's going on is because they no longer have any territory to call their own, and attrition's basically going to kill them. They want to take the fortress so they can have a settlement to call their own. Unfortunately, I don't plan on handing over my, I don't exactly plan on handing over my, one of my fortresses to them. They could have, first of all, it's not even going to be very useful to them anyway. They could have picked anywhere else, but no, claim one of the mountain fortresses. You guys are fucking Wood Elves. You don't do well in mountains. Whatever.
State troops ready!
State troops, to the walls. Prepare to fire. I want those woodland bastards annihilated. This is not going to go well for the Wood Elves. Like, this is not going to go well for them at all. I have more than enough guns at this point. Like, what exactly is the plan here? You know? What is the plan? We can basically... We've got enough men to cover the entire wall with guns. And if anyone does start to break through, I can just put more men up on the walls. Actually, keep the cavalry nearby just in case, because if they do break through, we can dismount and get people up there. And then we're going to set the mortars up here to shell anyone who gets close, starts to get too close.
Send us out.
And then we have additional towers we could set up. Autocannon tower. No, I want the heavy mortars. We got to save up for them. Boy, this is not going to go the way you think, but all right. Sure. See how this works out for you. Fire! Yeah, this does not look like it's going to work out for them. Because, you know, it's not like we got more gunmen set up to, like, cover each other or anything. See? Like, sure, you can get on the walls, but the moment you do, someone nearby is just gonna shoot you. Men, bayonets.
We are ready. Ready for
Bayonets!
war.
Charge!
We know no fear.
Oh no, those are mountain troops. They've got clubs. They've got hammers.
As long as we draw breath, they will die.
Yeah, ladders! Good! Yep.
Gunners. Weapons drawn.
Weapons drawn, engage.
Shield.
Fix bayonets and engage. Or draw, guess draw, well, they don't have swords. Draw melee, I guess. Yeah, good, it'll conserve ammunition. My lord, the damn elves are trying to close in melee combat. Good, we'll save ammunition.
Hand gunners. By Ulrich's rock. Mortar.
Enemy lord wounded.
Awaiting command.
Dismount. Get up on the walls. Or not. Never mind. Slaughter them as they get off the walls. Kill those elven bitches. Because those are, the Azrai spears are women.
For France. Hand gunners. Form a ring of steel.
Take a position on the rear of the wall and just start
Shields
shooting.
up. Sigma commands. Charge.
Yep, shoot them. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. I don't want any blue on blue. Well done, men. Hard fought, but well done. We killed both of their leaders, and anyone who did get on the wall just got bayoneted before they could get off. But think about it for a second. Imagine you are imagine you're a Wood Elf Azrai spear, or someone, an elven warrior who's unmatched in melee, who most of the time, when Empire soldiers or, men see you, they run for their lives. Only in this case, as soon as you get over the wall, you see one of your sisters gets shot, another one gets stabbed with a bayonet, and the moment you get your bearings, there's 3 dudes coming at you with hammers. And you realize, oh wait, they're not running from us, they're actually fighting back. The last thing you realize is you get stabbed with like an 18-inch bayonet is, oh, wait, they're actually, well, not that long, like a 12-inch bayonet is, oh, God, they're actually fighting back. Yeah, they're coming at you with trench clubs. To be fair, though, that perfectly describes mankind, too, in a nutshell. Like, we are so freaking stubborn that we're the type who are like, oh, so we're about to die? All right, then we're literally going to fight you, fight you with our teeth if we have to. As the Marine Corps saying goes, if I cannot run, I will walk. If I cannot walk, I will crawl. And if I cannot crawl, I will drag myself along by my hands. Be at peace, Azrai. These men of Sigmar with their slow-firing weapons will never be able to take all of us. They fire the first volley and then reload their bolt actions. Oh dear. Why should I? Oh, well. Yeah. Fine, gets rid of them. What do I care? Thanks for the money. That's it, elven scum. Like, yeah, and the elves stopped laughing, yeah? I mean, I don't think it would be elven scum. It'd be more like, you brought this on yourself. Or better yet, get off my wall. That's that would be my thing, get off my wall. Or in my case, if someone invades my forest, it's get out of my forest. And then, use magic to throw them out or just stab them to death.
'Tis the wisest path.
Oh, hello! And goodbye.
The wild makes warriors.
Who calls?
Let us
Toddy,
move.
your guys need rest. Go take Kingsglade and, I don't know, turn it into a...
Provinces?
Who knows? Turn it into a place for
Sigmar.
Ulrich. Who knows? I don't know.
What does the Emperor bid?
Elspeth von Draken.
Now we take this. Crag Halls of Findal.
More will welcome you.
Gonna take that too.
Empire expands.
And just like that, every elf settlement
Shaiish
is
blows
now
me
in
thither.
proper hands. I'm gonna build a steam factory. I'm gonna build a factory here. We're gonna all this beautiful nature, all these beautiful aspects of all of Azrai civilization. Burn it all down. Like, let me embrace my inner Saruman and burn the forest so we can convert it to industrialization. Now, please understand, that's only in this game. In real life, I'm actually, very much against the constant treatment of stuff like that. We really shouldn't be treating nature like that, but,
I may share.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot while I'm thinking about it. Let's do the Gotrek and Felix adventure. What the fuck is that? Oh, the Dark Prince, the Darkling Prince. Okay, well, I've got more than enough artillery to solve this problem, so. So I believe this is based off an actual Gotrek and Felix book. Yeah, it is. I do not know how to say that. Gehimnacht Eve. When the twin moons of Morslav and Monslib are high in the night sky, and the veil between the planes of existence is thin. That well-known dwarf slayer of legend, Gotrek, and his chronicler companion Felix Jaeger have exposed and dealt with an exceptionally vile cult of Slaanesh at the heart of the Empire. Suddenly, on this evening of misery, they find themselves transported through a portal gate to the Prince of Pleasure's hedonistic realm. Oh no. So yeah, I may not have bolt guns, but...
As the day
yeah.
of mystery thins the veil between worlds, Slaanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues Gotrek and Felix fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Only destroying his arcane portals would weaken the Dark Prince's grip. Yet those protecting them will demand a toll in blood.
They
No
won't...
matter the price, Gotrek and Felix cannot fall, for their survival will deal Slaanesh a deadly blow and prove vital in the adventures to come.
So, and yeah, I've done this battle before. I know we got to keep them alive. Hear me now, men of the Empire! We have found ourselves in the cruel realm of chaos, but fret not. Stand shoulder to shoulder beside one another and show these foul followers of the Prince of Pleasure the discipline and light of Sigmar!
Handgunners! Hellblaster! Load it, sir!
And yes, I'm sure an Imperial soldier somewhere is like, where the hell are we? But you see... Oh yeah, you're gonna go help Gotrek and Felix. We have so much artillery that I can literally just, anytime something is a threat, I can just flatten it.
We are ready!
Alright, pause. Get Ulrika out there to cover them. And now as for the artillery... Well then. Get rid of the chariots. Get rid of that shock cavalry. Let's hit those spawns of Slaanesh. Let's hit that other spawn of Slaanesh. And then let's turn that, the Darkling Prince, into, something that looks more like a spaghetti strainer. Actually, wait, no. Hit the shock cav first. We need to get rid of the cavalry. Oh, the machine guns are just ripping them up. Rifles, too. This is gonna be easy. Let's tear that bitch wide open. Okay, we can't get that target yet, so hold.
Ulrika! I thirst!
Pick targets!
We can get that one, though. And if we can lure this one away from the portal. Yeah, that one's dead. Nice shooting, boys. And the machine guns are just gonna shred the harpies, too. Oh, God, I love it.
War! Yes!
Yeah, war! Yes! Okay, I may not like her as a character, but Ulrika does have some really good lines. Can we hit that target yet? Oh no, we're gonna try. Nope, we can't yet. Sucks. We can hit that one though. I love how you can hear the guns in the back. Like, I can hear them in my headphones going off. Infantry, to the front. Support them both. Get up there. Go, go, go. Okay, target. Last one. Just dump shrapnel rounds on it until it goes away. Also, those are like... Oh, yeah, those are demonette... Oh, those are witch elves. Well, they were. They were witch elves. Now they're dead. All right, all artillery, hold. Hold.
Seeking advantage.
Yeah, hold. Hold. There we go. Just in time. There we go. So now Gotrek and Felix will join us. We lost one person, by the way. Carl was on his way to a battle in Athel, to deal with the Wood Elves. Suddenly gets warped into the realm of chaos and is just like, okay, target practice. Load the guns. Just imagining me there. Damn it, Remembrancer, where are we? I think we're in the realms of chaos, Your Imperial Grace. Is that Gotrek and Felix? Yes, my lord. Surrounded by an army of the Dark Prince of Pleasure. Yes, my lord. Should we do something about it? Aye. Load the guns. And the men get excited because finally they get something to shoot at. I don't know who the one guy who got killed was. Maybe like one of our guys got hit by a machine gun round or something. Free target practice, yay! It didn't get us. None of that starting force even got a kill. Also, I don't think Felix would have much to say to Karl Franz, considering Felix is a wanted man in the Empire. For those who don't know, Felix Jaeger is a wanted man in the Empire because when he was in Altdorf, Reichland had just passed what was called the window tax. Essentially, the idea was that
What lying beast must be faced next, Gotrek?
My axe's bloodthirst.
Essentially, what it meant was that however many windows you had in your house would determine how taxed you were, basically. Because glass is expensive, and naturally, you had glass in your house, you were going to be taxed for it. Felix didn't like that very much. So his response. Now there was a protest in Altdorf to that, and it was a peaceful protest until Felix decided to throw a brick. And he threw a brick, and if I recall correctly, it either went through the Imperial Customs House or it went right into the Imperial Palace. Which, as you can imagine, is not good. So Felix was, well, a warrant was put out for Felix's arrest. So I don't think if anything, he'd be like, oh, good, Imperial troops. Oh, no, Imperial troops. Because, yeah, I don't think Karl Franz would know who Felix is in person, but he definitely would have heard of him.
I must study this. Dark Lady of None.
Of course, and again, like, And sadly, Felix, I don't think, is around in Age of Sigmar. I know Gotrek is. Gotrek got made into like a demigod or something, so Gotrek is around. I don't think Felix is, which is a shame because Gotrek and Felix are hilarious. The both of them together are like are like a house on fire. They're great. Nope, he's not. Yeah, he did die. He did die a sad death, but he went out doing what he loved. Felix got caught in a collapsing building.
On the move!
Or a collapsing ruin, and before he died, he made sure to write the last chronicles of Gotrek before he passed. And I'm pretty sure Gotrek felt awful about it. I'm pretty sure Gotrek, even in Age of Sigmar, is constantly thinking about him. Because they were really good friends.
Machines, on the other hand.
Okay, he did get to say goodbye to Felix. Okay, that's good. Which is a shame, because I'm pretty sure, like, you know, he wasn't a warrior, but I'm pretty sure if Gotrek is a demigod or some kind of divine figure at this point, he could pull a few strings and be like, I want that Umgi! I want my Umgi! But, oh well. But yeah, those two were hilarious together. And so, and they always hung out, sometimes we're hanging out with Malachi Mackerson, like the Slayer engineer of the dwarves.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Basically, yes, that's exactly what it is, Goji.
My inventions would make quick work of you.
I will marshal the men.
Still getting rid of the corruption here.
Sigma.
But at least Wolfric's distracted now. That means we can focus on other things. Speaking of other things...
I will marshal the men.
I will marshal the men.
The Empire.
Alright, you need 2 more turns? Well, guess what? Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I was going to do the thing for you, but I guess you'll have to wait. Yeah, because Carl's on the move. And in 1 more turn, Eben Castlane can deploy his heavy... We can deploy our heavy stuff. But now, with the capture of capture/burning of Athel-Loren, it is now time to turn our attention to the Wood Elf problem. Because now we can get rid of them. Now, without their settlements, like I said, without their settlements, they are basically going to start suffering from attrition. So, if they're not raiding or encamped, they are going to start taking losses.
An impossible path.
So, yeah. I don't know why these guys are not. Oh, self-sufficient. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it's because of Quenelles. That's why. But all the other ones you could see are gone. Now, I'm pretty sure there are Wood Elf factions in other places. Of course. Right. This one. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. You see, this is the problem with the Wood Elf in-game crisis. Wood Elves everywhere spawn. And so, if we look on the map here, they're mostly going to be in Athel-Loren and down here in the, down here at the Forest of Gloom. But there are still other settlements. I believe there's one down here. Oh, there was! There was! The Great Green Prophet took care of that. So there was. But yeah, that basically means that the last one left is the Witchwood. And this is a problem because unless someone wipes them out, we have to go take care of it. So we have to sail across the ocean to get to the New World and deal with that. Blech. All right, but focus. Oh, we're going to focus on this for now. Because things are basically going the way I want at this point, change of plans. Carl is going to go west and help with the Wood Elves. But as for Eben Castlane and Blimp Boy Wolfram, they're going south with Marius Lightdorf, with General Insano. And they're going to go fight everything down south. Elves, orcs, ogres, everything. Because now we've got tanks and airships. Something that the orcs probably have never seen. Well, yeah, the orcs and the ogres have never seen before. The dwarves have seen that shit, just not to the extent we're going to be using them. You're going to share those blueprints with your best friends, aren't you, Umgi? No. I mean, that's the thing. The dwarves could literally build their own airships. I mean, Malachi built his own airship. They've got airships. It's just the problem with the dwarves is that it takes them forever to do anything. Because the dwarven engineers, and what I'm about to say is going to sound crazy to y'all, but it's true. The dwarven engineers will not sign off on a design going into mass production until it can be 100% certain that there are no mistakes in it. Like, it has to be perfect. And y'all are going to say that's impossible. Yeah, it is. That's why it takes them so damn long to innovate on things.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I'm not going to fight the Skaven either, Thorgrim. You've got too many wars on your plate. Once I've dealt with the Wood Elves, I'll come help. But not before. I need to secure what's basically going to become the Empire's new nature preserve.
For Sigma and Verena. Our strength.
Hey, Chujin, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. You find us in the middle of the Elven in-game crisis in Total War Warhammer 3. I've taken all the Wood Elf territory, and now I need to finish off the Wood Elves. But how y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? Could someone give Chujin a shout out, please? What were y'all up to? Also, Skaven Undercity, huh? Let's deal with that. Okay, where's my thing here? There it is. Got it. So yeah, someone give Chujin a shout out. What were y'all up to, if you don't mind me asking? Like I said, we are in the midst, the final act of the in-game crisis. We're dealing with the Wood Elves. And I'm about to send and I'm using the Total War Millennium mod, which turns all of the Empire troops in Total War Warhammer 3 into World War I German soldiers.
Continue my studies there.
Playing Breath of the Wild. Nice. We killed an old man and took his robot horse bike. Oh, yeah, the Sheikah monk who gives you the bike. Yeah, the Zero Cycle. Yeah. You know what the thing is, though? I have it, too. The sucky part is you can't ride it on sand. You can't ride it in the desert. Which kind of, I think, defeats the purpose, but whatever.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Yeah, and I'm also in the middle of doing a Digimon-themed growth drive for October to celebrate Time Stranger coming out. And I'm going to be giving almost all the money to my artist friend, who's doing the artwork for it, so he can help pay his bills. But shh, keep that a secret. Don't tell anyone.
Amethyst Guardian.
All right. Now that we basically, taken basically everything at this point that the Wood Elves hold dear, that we haven't burned down, we need to start finishing them off. So.
For the Empire.
All right. Have a good one, Chujin.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Where do you think you're going? Are you literally going to try to... No, I don't think so. Get over there and hold that settlement.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay, that's done. I thought these guys would have done... Oh, God, look at all the... Oh, God. Okay, for those who don't know, in Total War Warhammer, these things like here, these are actual sites where battles took place. And it will list how many casualties there were. This is important for, like, forces who use necromancy. Because if you take someone who knows necromancy over to these sites, you can literally resurrect the corpses to aid you in battle. Like, so let's see. The 3 battles that were fought here by me. 2,866 casualties. 2,904 casualties. 3,563 casualties. 4,200... Jesus Christ. There's over 10,000 Wood Elf bodies within a few miles of each other. Good God, this would be a necromancer's dream. But sadly, not sadly, there are no more necromancers. They're dead and we killed them. So, good riddance.
So, I will marshal the men.
Nagash would like to know your location. Just, you guys know that gif of like the guy peeking out from behind the corner, like rubbing his hands together and like licking his lips? Yeah, that's Nagash right now. Like being like, just excited to see all the corpses. That's Nagash. All right, so we are going to have to move out of here and go fight them. But I don't want them to rush back in and take their stuff, so...
Here to serve.
Yeah, we're outnumbered. We can't win this fight. Necromancer runs into the side of a recent battle.
It is
Well,
time.
about that.
The nation calls.
Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing. Amethyst Wizards, that's the one thing an Amethyst Wizard can't do, is an Amethyst Wizard is not allowed to work with the dead. They're not allowed to resurrect the dead. That is something that an Imperial Amethyst Wizard cannot do.
Raise Sigma.
Unfortunately, even with the best intentions, the problem is during the end times when Nagash was brought back, Nagash took control of the winds of death magic. And this meant that every Imperial Amethyst Wizard fell under the sway of Nagash, including Elspeth.
Yes, my lord.
It's up in the air if Elspeth von Draken fell to Nagash's control, considering how in touch with the winds of death she is. Many people believe that she had just enough, like, because of her connection to the winds of death, she could resist it for a while, but either she would fall to his control or she would just kill herself to avoid falling to Nagash's control. Which at that point, it wouldn't matter. He would just resurrect her anyway. So...
I command here.
That's the thing. You can't, like... If you're tied to the winds of death, you can't really escape Nagash.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Words are immortal.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Onwards.
Adventure ahead. Journeying.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Alright, Carl's here. So Carl will be leading the operation south to take out Quenelle since Conrad needs to block this position. Also, speaking of going south...
Resplendent night.
I don't like the fact that you continue to, like, you know, blatantly violate the one rule I laid out. I told you to get out of my land because I took it. Bretonia's not dead. They still have territory. They're just not in the old world they're not on the mainland anymore. So I don't like that they're still here, and I'm going to have to punish them for that.
Master Engineer. Follow your orders.
And we're going to take that away from Chaos, or the Norskins, occupy it. Now I'm going to build a Church of Sigmar here. Sorry, a temple to Sigmar.
Invention is my gift.
Just going to slap down a Imperial Chapel. And now we watch as little by little the Chaos corruption goes away.
Many ideas.
Actually, wait, is it gone? Hang on. Hang on, is it gone? It's gone! There is no Chaos corruption here. None. Like, there is some over here, but that's because we're right next door to a site. But this entire province is cleared of Chaos. Like, there is no corruption here anymore. Like, at all. Because we just set up some temples and it drove off the corruption. Here's the best thing, too. We can actually have it spread up here. By building chapels, it actually does spread. Look, corruption in adjacent provinces. So we can literally make it so if we build like more and more, like more powerful chapels, we can literally, in Norska, drive out Chaos corruption. Also, there's Throg again, trying to, you know, sitting up here stomping his feet, probably trying to figure out what to do. But no, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to set up here. This is to piss off Wulfric. Wulfric tried to take my territory and attack me when, you know, do some stuff. So now I'm going to make it, so now he can kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, you world-walking bald son of a bitch. And yes, I know he's got hair, but he's still a baldy by comparison to everyone else. Yeah, they're raiding to stay alive at this point. See, normally what they should be doing is going around and attacking stuff, but since all of their armies were crushed or, you know, were contained, now they can only raid. So,
Yes?
let's go fix that.
Raise Sigma to the provinces.
Come on, Toddy.
Onwards.
Let's go.
For Verena and Nuln.
What does the Emperor bid?
What does the Emperor bid? Kill the Wood Elves, Toddbringer. Ah, a noble goal. It will be done. What do I
To
do?
the provinces.
What do I do, Sigma? Destroy the knife ears. Corrupt them all. What do I do, Lord? Get bent, you Hoboken weird. Get bent. So, with that, once we deal with the Wood Elves, technically that's basically it. We would still have to go and deal with like the Witch Elves or whatever they are to the far to the west. We'll see how that goes. But one thing I definitely want to do before we stop playing this is I definitely want to use my tank army and the blimp army against the orcs.
Greetings from Sigma.
Oh, Belaga. Oh, no. With all the people you're fighting? Nah. Nah. You get, Dino King, you got me thinking of Karl Franz putting googly eyes on Galmaraz. Like, what do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Kill them. Oh, good idea, Wackus Bonkus. What do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Kill him. Ooh. You get me thinking of him talking to Galmaraz. All right, well, that takes care of that.
Invigorated. Papa.
Another one. Another one. They're just killing themselves at this point. What's that sound? Just, I did it before when I fought against an orc force with, or a force with tanks. I played the Panzer lead. We might actually do that again. I might do that again.
It is time.
Good job, Toddy. We still got more Wood Elves to take care of.
This will bolster the
But once we
nation.
take Quenelles, that's basically it. Because now they can't now they'll have nothing. And, yoink.
I will marshal the band.
Alright. So that's basically it now. But yep, attrition. So,
No.
that's it. They've got nothing now. What the? Azote? Really? Wait, Zotes are a thing again? Oh, as a regiment of renown. Okay. I'm sorry, that threw me for a loop. The Zotes are an old-ass unit. I did not know they were back in the game now. Like, Zotes are old. Like, that's crazy.
Small but substantial modifications.
Forced to track.
Ready.
All right, that should basically be it at this point. Oh, right. Oh, wait. The Forest of Gloom. I forgot about that. Well, then. And there's an army right there, led by a Findal. Hey, Findal.
In search.
Quick
of
thing,
answers.
buddy. Get the fuck out of my land. This is not your land, human. It belongs to the dwarves.
The nation calls.
Yes, but the dwarves are under my protection, therefore it's my land. Get the fuck out.
By the comet.
Grizzgut Gutstabber. Nice name. I'm about to run you the fuck over.
This will bolster the nation. Ulrich's will.
Oh, he's got a war army with him, too. Alright, yeah, we're fighting this. I got tanks. We're fighting this. Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Thought the game... Oh, okay. No, no, no! Okay, whew, I thought it crashed. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Ooh, that was really close. I thought the game was about to crash on me. I'm not dead, thank goodness for that, but if the game had crashed, I would have been very upset. Oh, he's got black orcs with great weapons and stuff. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? I'll be bald, apparently. All right, let's see. Sorry, I love the steam tank, but it's not cut out for this. It can do artillery support though.
Ready for war!
All right, we got the light tanks here.
Ready for war!
Yep.
For Heldenhammer!
Show us the foe!
The Empire endures! Great cannon!
Okay, so real quick. Okay. Get him, boys! By the way, this is Panzer Lead, by the way. Can't do anything to me. Their arrows don't even get through the armor. You dumb motherfuckers, you can't even hurt me. Advance, just run him over. Oh, did I mention some of these have flamethrowers in them? All right, hang on. Hang on. Run it back. Run it back. Battle's not over. Run it back. Glory to the Empire and Sigmar. Run him over. There they go. Chase him all the way back through Blackfire Pass. Nothing like a little morale booster, huh? Just run him over, guys. I don't care at this point. Run him the fuck down. This is so stupid. But I mean, it fits. The Empire is based off Germany, so, or like the Holy Roman Empire, which would later become Germany. Why not? I hope this song isn't copyright. I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Okay. Okay, we're done. Close my ass. There was nothing close about that. How many? Yeah, no. There was nothing close about that. So our super heavy tank, like the super heavy one, got over 300 kills. Again, they couldn't even hurt us. Their arrows bounced off the armor. And their catapults, the catapults and the Doom Diver catapults may have been able to do something. Heck, I would have argued that the Black Orcs with great weapons could have done something, but they were shredded before they could fight back. Oh, that was great. Oh, that's not very fair, Humi. Fair has nothing to do with it. They're just gonna go running back through the pass and have to tell Gorbat Ironclaw about the giant metal monsters that playing loud music and that burned goblin and orc alike. I'm not in a bad mood anymore like I was a few hours ago. I'm in a way better mood now. Not only because of that, but also because of all the work you guys have done for the drive, which I do appreciate. Thank y'all so much. You have taken insufficient captives. Gee, I wonder why. Just give me the money. We were attacked by bricks of metal. Ain't no such thing as a brick made of metal, you get.
To the provinces. Fight for our nation.
Master engineer, bringing plans to fruition.
All right, so I do want to show off. I do want to be able to try out the prototype tank. So we're probably gonna have to skip around a bit for that. We're good everywhere else basically. Where's Carl?
My quest is doom.
Did you just say your quest was dumb or doom? That sounded like doom, but then again, I wouldn't be surprised.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, just for the hell of it, because fuck the French. What are you gonna do? You've got one settlement. And if the Bretonians... Yeah, they're not even allied to you. Get them.
The lady distrusts your
Men, I
Get
will
them.
fight
No
with
one's
you.
coming to help you. What a beautiful Bretonian castle. And just like that, now it's going to be an Imperial castle. Yoink. There was literally nothing in it. Are you kidding me? No wonder they were a joke. They had nothing in here. It's a level 1 settlement. You guys are idiots.
I command here. So...
Who calls?
Right. Okay, well, with that,
The land provides.
might as well just end the turn, because at this point, I can't really do anything, because all of the armies that can move are kind of held up at the moment. Oh, right. Probably should slap this down. There we go. Hopefully that elf army will stay put so we can sick the tiger tank on them. And yes, it is a tiger tank. I'm just gonna. It is a tiger tank. It's a pro. It uses the numerical designation for the German heavy tank for the heavy tank design. It's like, what is it? P21 something. I'll see it in a second. Basically, it's the prototype numerical designation for the tiger tank, or what would become the tiger tank. Because for those who don't know, the Tiger tank was actually, there were two versions of it. There was one made by Porsche and one made by Henschel. And the Porsche Tiger would go on to become the Ferdinand tank destroyer, and then later the Elephant tank destroyer. Whereas the Henschel one would go on to become the Tiger we know. Fun fact, by the way, because a lot of people like to make fun of it because the Ferdinand tank destroyer is kind of a... Really? Really? Oh! Oh, this is perfect! You guys are idiots! You're literally You're gonna fight me in a choke point battle where I've got artillery and tanks? Sign me the fuck up! Let's go! You guys... What happened to that... Actually... I understand now why they're stupid.
Pay with your blood.
Yes, but I understand why they're making stupid decisions. All of Athel Loren is gone. These guys aren't thinking straight anymore. I'm gonna run you over. Like, this is not gonna be a battle. It will be a slaughter for you. Hell, I don't even have to deploy the machine guns. The tanks are probably going to take care of everything. This is going to be a joke.
Farina, guide our aim! Ready for war!
Yeah, just set the artillery up. Like, it's definitely going to be firing. Set the field guns to shrapnel shot. And then as for everything else... Alright, Imperial Prototype P42H1. Yeah, no, that's a Tiger tank. That is straight up a Tiger tank. I don't know what model of a Tiger tank, but that is a Tiger tank.
In Ulrich's name!
It is very expensive. It costs a lot to upkeep. Like it even says, the complex parts are handcrafted. Yeah, well, yeah, I know it's the Henschel Tiger, but I don't know if it's like a Tiger off CD or anything like that. I don't know. Here's the Imperial self-propelled anti-air gun. So in case they have any flying units, we're going to take care of that problem. Alright, the assault tanks, which have the flamethrowers. Heavy tanks, and then our super heavy tank alongside it.
Men, let us go gladly to meet the foe.
Oh, we will. I'm going to send you guys right at them. Don't you worry about that. And then just in case, like once the tanks move forward, I'm going to get the machine guns up on the hill. All right. Tanks, roll. And the AA gun can stay put right here. Roll, tanks, roll. Hey, Sai, what's up? Look how fast that tank is. Panzer Vor! Oh shit, enemy lord is already dead. Okay, well.
Yes, sir!
Oh look, flying units! Let's fix that.
By Ulrich's wrath! Bring it down!
Wait, did that thing just fire a... Yeah, it fires flak rounds. Look. They fire flak rounds. That's amazing. Halt! Halt! Oh, and they're gone. And they run away. Of course they do. Kill them all. Send the tiger tank to chase him down. You want to bet? You knife-eared bastard? Run. Run far. Run fast. It doesn't matter where you go. We'll catch you. Send the tiger tank after him.
Moving now!
Please tell me it makes track sounds. Yeah, it does.
Launch!
Oh, shoot. That's so cool. The 88 actually swings around.
Volkmar's frown! We must not relent!
Yep, they're done. They're done. We lost 4 men, probably from the machine guns. Yeah, the machine gunners. Probably from friendly fire. And only 36 of them got away. Everything else died. The only thing that got away were like the Azrai spears, like the crazy female spear wielders. Some of their like I don't know, Glade Guard, I don't know what they're called. And their some of the wild riders. That's it. Everything else died. I think one Deepwood scout got away. Well, both of their leaders are dead, so the army will now wither and die, basically. You know what? I'm gonna call that a victory. I'm gonna call that a campaign victory, because the only other thing we have left to do is, well, you know what? Screw it. We have to end it here, but next time we pick up, we'll not only work on finishing off the elves, because that's how we'll get an ultimate campaign victory, but we also need to clear out the orcs and the ogres in the Southlands and give the land back to the dwarves, so we'll do that too. But for now, once this is over, I gotta save, and then we gotta call it. Oh, and cool, the tank got 21 kills. Infantry kills don't count for vehicle kills, though, so no one's an ace yet. I mean, you can't exactly be an ace at this point because no one else has tanks. So, I mean, whatever.
We need our full might.
Really? 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 That's what you got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What does the Emperor bid?
What is that? Ogre mercenary camp. Provides a garrison. Yeah, no. Get that down. I'm about to be fighting the ogres anyway, so meh. Anyway, we're gonna save here. Victory is basically ours at this point. I have the only thing left of the elves, or like that little settlement to the south that's easy pickings, and then we have to sail across the ocean to get to the west to deal with the other one, so we'll definitely do that another time. But for now, you can count monstrous units for purposes of ace. Well, there weren't any. Those were just all knife ears with bows. I know, Dino King, but I gotta focus on, but you know, I'm about to go fight the ogre, so I don't really want to have good diplomatic ties with them right now. So, that being the case, I hope you all had fun. We are gonna go raid someone, so stick around for a second. Let's see who we can go raid today. Thank y'all again so much, not only for following me through this, but also again for supporting the drive. It means so much that y'all care. It really does. Let's see, who can we go say hi to? I want to support someone who doesn't have a lot of watchers or a lot of people watching right now. It's always good to jump in there. So hang tight, everyone. Y'all can leave once we say hi to them, but it's always good to show some support. Aha! I know. Let's go say hi to Maple. Maple is streaming, playing Vintage Story. Oh my god! What is that avatar? Okay, you guys got to see this. We're definitely gonna go say hi to Maple. Holy cow! You guys are gonna love this. Okay, let's do it. I love you guys. Hope you all had a great time tonight. I know I did. I will see you all tomorrow for Digimon Time Stranger. And remember, the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.